Hello, everybody. Hey, Gunny, how's it going? I'm gonna kill the timer right fucking there. Hold on, let's go to the status screen. Hello, everybody. It is I, Mouse. There's a mouse on the mouse. Let's get rid of that. How has it been? I had to ditch Saturday, or not Saturday, Friday. Yeah, I had to do some overtime yesterday, and I was already feeling exhausted from having done a 7-day like the week before, and I'm gonna be real, I'm not 100% now, but I want to play some Psychonauts. Oh shit, you had to do overtime too, Gunny? That sucks. The worst part is, like, I actually once swore myself to never do overtime again. It's entirely because of a really bad experience I had working at a gas station where I was pulling 6 or 7 day shifts often, although I only ever had to work 7 days straight once, but I would often have to work 6-day shifts. Sometimes I get called in and have to open and close. I was a very, very miserable person there. It was a very, very frustrating experience, and it was one that I never wanted to repeat. But sadly, if I want to stay on at the job I'm currently at, I basically have to sham my way in by doing overtime and hoping they don't notice that I've gone over the hours on my contract, and thus force them to hire me, because they keep hiring temps and, you know, short-term contract folk, but needs must. And in this really strange economy that we find ourselves in, I have to do what I gotta do, and I wish I didn't have to, but it is what it is. Anywho, so yeah, I put out a thing on my Discord on, like, if you guys wanted to, you know, continue watch me flail around through Resident Evil or play Psychonauts. I'm not gonna lie, I just wanted soft permission to not play Resident Evil on stream, because one, everyone's already beaten the game at like 3 fucking times, because everybody seems to have oodles of free time. And I only stream twice a week, and they're all at the end of the week, so I basically have to... I'm already spoiled on so much of what happens in Resident Evil Requiem, and I haven't even gotten out of the fucking basement. I haven't even gotten out of the fucking basement yet. I haven't gotten to Leon's half of the fucking game yet. Which I didn't even know Leon had his own half of the fucking game. I didn't know any of that shit. Like, holy crap. And now I'm playing on my own playthrough that I started from scratch, and I'm having fun. I'm playing it not so pure. In fact, I might mod the game after I beat it, because there's some interesting mods that already had a little bit of framework back in RE4 Remake, and I think maybe RE2 Remake and RE3 Remake? I don't remember. Like, they're already putting, like, variable weapon mods and shit like that, adjusting the spread on shotguns, which, good fucking god. I understand that if they were to make shotguns function how they do IRL in a video game, the shotgun would be the best gun in the game, 9 times out of 10. Hot take. Shotguns should be the best gun that you have. The trade-off being, honestly, the trade-off should be the fact that you are using a shotgun. It is not a subtle weapon, and it is, like, you could balance it just by not having as much ammo for it, because let's be real, like, hypothetically, let's say in a weird, like, situation where you're in, like, a Resident Evil situation, you are more likely to run into, like, handgun ammo than you are shotgun ammo, unless you're in, like, a hunting lodge or some shit, because I don't know that many people, or maybe it's a California thing, but I know more people who own handguns than I do anybody who owns a shotgun. But without further ado, let us begin with the game trade. And... oh god, that's loud! Whoops. Hold on, I gotta... I don't know why, but that came off as like super fucking loud. Good God. Yeah, as the title has said, I am playing the PS2 version of Psychonauts because even though I own the PC version, my fucking controllers don't work with it. We're running around this brain. And we're gonna start a new game. I've actually beaten this game, like, I think... I've beaten this game once so far.
600 miles of synaptic
First ever video
fiber,
games were Street Fighter 1 and X-Men 1989 arcade.
Fluid,
Cool.
1,500 grams of complex.
First video game
neural
I ever
matter,
played was Crash Bandicoot.
a 3-pound pile of dreams. But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate battlefield.
And the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon.
Hey, I called
The
it.
wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all fought somewhere between these damp, curvaceous undulations. From this day forward, you are all psychic soldiers.
Oh yeah, I
Paranormal
found out.
Paratroopers.
I found out that the little sizzle reel I have for my my BRB screen has copyrighted music in it. I got a copyright claim.
And this is your landing craft.
I got a copyright claim on two things in the last RE9 video.
You shall chase his dreams.
Which
you
was...
shall fight his demons.
Hold on, I'm gonna
You
lower the volume in my
shall
fucking
live
headphones. I can
his
barely hear myself speak.
nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves.
You know, I'll
on
talk
the
about it
path
after this
to
cutscene. This
becoming
cutsene's fucking hilarious.
International secret agents. In other words,
Psychonauts!
The rest of you will die.
Oh, Maury.
Children, you are not going to die.
Well, you're not a psychonaut.
Also,
then you might as
the
well
black
be
bars,
dead.
that's an aspect ratio thing. I can't do anything about that.
This was a summer camp. Ah, Dogen. Don't worry about old Coach Oleander. I've been coming here for years, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Yeah, Dogen, Lily's right.
Where is
You
his
don't
lower
got
jaw?
nothing to worry about. Except for that giant monster in the lake I was telling you about.
Bobby Zilch, I told you to stop scaring people with that ridiculous old legend. I don't want the kids to be afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly safe paths of Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. And we don't want to scare our special guests, superstar psychonauts Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Fun fact, Sasha and Mia are based off of the left and right brain theory. Sasha's very cold and logical, Mia is very emotional and empathetic.
It's resisting. Quick, bring it over here.
What is it?
It's just a little boy.
Our
What's your
hero.
name, darling?
I'll find out. Kid, get in! Ugh.
My name
Starts with a D.
is Rasputin,
Mm,
but everybody
Damn.
calls me
She already think he cute.
Raz.
Please don't kill us, lake monster!
Compelling.
armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late. I don't want to disrupt your briefing, Agent Oleander. Agents 9, Vodello, please, continue.
Where do you think
Look at this
you're
little
going?
shit.
You've broken into a highly classified remote government training facility.
I know, isn't it great? Listen, why don't I just sit over here quietly with my fellow psychedets? Hey,
Don't say
how's
what's
it going?
hilarious.
I like your hat.
I think
We
this is
need
the
to let
only
this young
time the
man
Psychonauts
take
are
it
ever
from
referred to
here
as a government
immediately.
organization.
I'll call his parents.
What? But don't you train psychonauts here?
Yes, darling, but
To soar across the astral plane. To wage psychic warfare against the enemies of free thought.
That is what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those words are why I'm here, Coach Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote on the inside of that pamphlet? You were born
I fucking
with a
love this
special
speech.
gift.
It's so corny.
But the people around you treat it like a curse. Your mother is afraid of you, and your father looks at you with shame in his eyes. Come to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner, an outcast, a circus freak. But in this dojo, in this psychic dojo, they make you a hero.
Get that soldier a bunk.
Okay, now I can actually talk.
Now, darling,
Never mind, there's more
you can
cutscene.
stay here for a few days until your parents come for you. But we can't let you participate in any paranormal training without your parents' consent. I'm sorry.
Wowie. You're so lucky. You get to go home soon.
He's in like a
Home?
onesie.
Back there, I was just like you were, Dogen. Punished by my own family for having powers I never asked for. But here, I have a chance to be something, to make a difference. They may come for me, Dogen, but they'll be looking for Raz, the boy. What they're going to find, what they don't expect, is Raz, the psychonaut.
And then you'll make their heads explode?
No.
That
Do
got
you do
dark
that?
quick.
No. Well, once kinda. But now I wear this special hat. Wanna try it on?
No.
But he has mental defenses like I've never seen in someone so young. If I could just get him in my lab for some experiments, I'm sure he could withstand more than the others.
That kid's 1 in a million, Nine. But I'm
Well,
not gonna let you
I just
turn him
ended up
into one
getting a
of your
PS2
guinea
copy
pigs.
that I obtained legally, and
I
no one
got
can
big
dispute where I
plans
got
that
it from.
mind.
So, hence why you see the black bars on the side of the screen here, why there's a loading screen at all, why the video quality is so chopped, why there's a memory card. Anywho, before I continue, I've beaten this game before, and I happen to know a little bit about its dev cycle, or at least some interesting tidbits about the game. Like, for instance, when Oleander mentions that when he thinks, it starts with a D, Raz's name, that's a reference to the original protagonist of the game, before they kind of scrapped him, even though they already made his model, because his hat was almost impossible to animate. But keep in mind, this game came out in like 2006, 2005. But something that happened in that cutscene, Sasha 9 talks about the Psychonauts like as if they're a government organization. And then in Psychonauts 2, it honestly seems like they're less a government organization and more of a, like, independent organization. Maybe they are still working for the US government and have their own cool little secret hideout and shit like that. Another fun fact, the term psychonaut is actually used IRL. Do you know what it's used to refer to? Those of you in the audience, why don't y'all make your guesses while I, overwrite this profile. As you can see at the top left, yes, this is emulated, and I got the ROM from my legally obtained PS2 copy of Psychonauts.
All right, settle down in here. Big day tomorrow. I want to see each and every one of you runts in my classroom at 0600 hours on the dot. I'm the early bird, and you're the worms. Got it? Got it? Now, lights out!
Oh yeah, I did put the subtitles on. Because, I'm sorry, y'all need subtitles sometimes. Cash for credit.
Okay, quick eye exam before we start.
Huh?
Look over that way, if you will.
Look right.
Wow, what's that?
Oh, that's a Psi challenge marker. The staff scatters these all over the camp to test the students. Every one of these you find advances you a whole rank.
Uh-huh.
Now look up for me, if you will. Some of the old markers have fallen apart. You'll find bits of them flapping around loose. If you find enough of these Psi cards, you can put them together to make a brand new challenge marker. But you have to buy a Psi core at the camp store to hold them together. Keep ranking up, and before you know it, you'll be able to use brand new psychic powers. Stuff you didn't even know you could do.
And then when do I become a psychonaut? Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home. Hey, where'd he go?
So,
That
the
guy looks so
term
familiar.
psychonaut is used by people who use psychedelics. Also, VR Psychonauts, that links to Psychonauts 1 and 2. Yeah, Rhombus of Ruin, a game that I've never actually played. Because I do not own a VR headset. Like, at all. I wish I did, because if I did, you'd see me be playing some VR chat, you'd see me play some H3 VR. Honestly, that's like the only game I'd actually play, aside from maybe Half-Life Alyx. I mean, there's a couple other games that, like, I know this... Hold on.
Hey, Raz! Hurry up! You don't want to be late for basic braining!
Woohoo! Basic braining
God, I'm
is the best class ever! Woohoo!
Look at this shot here. And it's the only time we get a camera angle like this. Anyway, we're gonna go talk to everyone.
So, you're dating Elka now.
We go talk
Does that mean
everywhere.
we won't hang
Talk,
out as
yes,
much?
Talk very good.
Shoot, I reckon things ain't gonna change one bit. Doggone it, partner. No woman's never gonna...
Hey, you're gonna make my boyfriend late for class. Come on, James. Come on.
Damn, you are a controlling witch.
Hi. What's the rush?
Some of us care about our education.
Yeah, right to that. Whoop. Oh, it's triangle. Arrowheads, which are the currency in this game. No
I'm
game.
telling you for the last time, no.
But it's the name of the word psychonaut. Yeah, it's used by people. The word is used by people
I would never
who
do that. I could
regularly
never
use psychedelics
Kill everyone.
to achieve a higher state of consciousness. Which I think
Whereas-
the psychonauts in
Squirrel
the
trouble?
game, Psychonauts, when they
Their
started,
wires is off. Whatever
they actually
tell you,
initially did. I think
it's
they
a
were
lie.
literally just a bunch of hippies back in the 60s that were getting
I'll
high
take
out their
your word for it.
mind in this area.
You going to class?
Yeah, I'll meet you up there. As soon as I get these guys to shut up.
You going to class?
Yeah, I'll meet you up there.
Ugh.
As
Probably
soon
has
as I get
rabies.
these guys.
And no squirrels. In the cat TV. Nope, turns out he blew him up with his mind.
You, new boy. Seen bear lurking in woods?
Nope.
Positive. Giant, hairless bear.
Hairless bear.
Nope.
In Russia, bears much smaller. Also more hair. Less lurking. Always eager to
I like
wrestle.
this guy. I don't know what his
This
name
one,
is.
hide and run.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever, bear.
Okay. Shit. We're gonna be doing some platforming. Why? Because I fucking feel like it. I want to get everything in this area before we sally forth into basic braiding.
Come in, Polarisma Australis.
What the hell?
Can
Okay, so
anybody hear me?
when you stand on top of these things, you occasionally get like messages and shit. I didn't think you would get one this early.
I would like to speak to whatever cosmic entity has been sending these voices to my head since I was a kid.
You get a little... There's a lot of, like, side stories with the campers.
And visit that entity if possible.
So, I'm gonna try to get all of it because it's legit interesting.
I am receiving your messages, but they're too faint to make out.
I just realized the trapeze is made from an ore.
I am designing a space plane to meet you in orbit.
A space plane? Don't you mean a spaceship or a space shuttle?
Space plane design still rough.
Oh, I have to hear this whole thing. I have to.
Test flights indicate that full-size version will not survive launch, resulting in medium to large nuclear explosion.
Damn, this psychic kid is, like, not okay.
You may have to meet me planet-side.
Don't worry, we'll get that card over there in a bit.
Please respond.
Kid, I don't think the aliens are talking to you. I think you're just psychic.
Polarismo Australis, are you reading me?
Is there another message after this? Is it just gonna loop? We're gonna talk to those kids down there eventually, too.
I've been imprisoned in a camp for suspected extraterrestrials.
You're not...
And
okay.
trapped with misfit Earth children.
You have a fishbowl helmet.
Please send help.
Poor kid. Yeah, mental illness is a recurring thing in Psychonauts.
Inhabitants of other galaxies, you are also invited to respond.
Well, this is Tau Seti here, and we're here to tell you that you're kind of on your own, kid. Now stop calling our
So if you live
emergency.
in Zwicky's Triplet or FAP 703 or anywhere, do not hesitate to initiate rescue procedures.
Sorry, kid, you're on your own. Fuck off, we're full.
I await your arrival.
It ain't coming. Oh, shit! That's what I get for being an asshole. Okay, we're climb up.
Yep.
Okay, so I didn't touch the stick there. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay, I'm having some trouble with the pole. There we go.
I would like to speak to whatever cosmic entity has been sending these voices to my head since I was a kid.
Okay, I'm gonna like lower the volume a bit. Damn it! How am I having Okay. How do speedrunners do that? Oh no!
I am designing a space plane to meet you in orbit.
There we go. Now this leads up here to basic braining. But this is where I need to go. Hop up here. Hop the tightrope. Come over here to grab this card. Basically, this is like almost like a tutorial before the tutorial to do like platforming and shit. Raz, being a circus boy, has very limited. There is something down there that we can get, but we do not have the necessary power to, well, grab it yet. Yay, we have enough to get a side challenge mark. However, that's not why, or not the only reason why I came up here. Basically, we go down there, we can open this shortcut right here, which is very useful. But we still need to get up there to get the other challenge marker. You can't actually, you know, ground pound while you're hopping on a fucking shit, on a trampoline. So if you want to be able to do that to get the super boost, you basically have to do it before you even start jumping. So bump, bump, whoops, bump, 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 bump. Like that, and you get maximum lift. You can't actually get that high without it. Okay, no, it's not a broom. It's just a very oar-shaped log. And hey, side challenge marker. All right, so we've ranked up a bit.
Yep.
Now we'll talk to these cats.
That has got to be the worst band
They're
name
talking about
I
a
have
band
ever
name.
heard in the history of all time, ever. And by
The Whispering Rockers.
Oh, what?
That's my band name.
I like how Raz is trying to
Why
like
aren't you guys in
ingratiate
Coach
himself
Oleander's class?
into everybody.
Are you kidding? A kid got killed in that class last year.
I heard it was a bunch of kids, Phoebe.
Well, I heard it was a bunch of blind kids, and the coach threw them off a cliff.
You
Yeah, because they were late for class.
You'd better hurry, kid. Now, where were we, Quinn?
I like how
and
they're
it
like
worse,
basically
as
telling
in, I
Raz
can't
to
even
fuck
believe my
off.
friends, it's so bad.
Look deeply into your heart, Phoebe. And I think you'll find that even you believe the Levitators is pretty much the dopest name a band could ever have.
Not really. Get some more of this. Get arrowheads, be useful. Now let's go talk to this little shithead here.
You know that cabin is empty, right?
Duh. I'm practicing for tonight, when it's gonna be full of ladies.
That kind of thing takes practice.
Excuse me, but my parents let me watch R-rated movies, so I think I know a little bit more about this than you do,
Where did the
okay?
subtitles go? Where did my subtitles go? Okay, the subtitles just bugged out there. Good to know. Anyway, he's a little shithead creep.
Test plates indicate that full-size version will not survive launch, resulting in medium to large
Shit.
nuclear explosion.
Okay, I want to get this right. Okay? Whoop, whoop.
You may have to meet me planet size.
Damn it! Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're taking the stairs. We're taking the stairs. We're taking the stairs. I've done it before. We're taking the fucking stairs. Taking this long ass. Dude, this. Come with me and you'll be in a world of ocean violations.
Hey, where you going, Maloof?
Shh, I snuck out. That class is a death trap for crazy people. Listen, the coach is strong. At the start of class, he pulls you into his mind, and then there's nothing you can do about it. But once you're in, you can use
If you're wondering what's happening to the kids, they're in a
Take
trance.
mine. I don't need
They're
them
basically
anymore.
letting
I'm
their
calling my
psychic
parents to come
projection
get
go
me
inside
before I get hurt.
Oleander's mind.
Too late!
Bobby! Ah!
Hey, kid! You owe me 5 arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Cough it up, my loser, or you'll be coughing up bloody tears.
Oh my god, JoJo reference?
I heard a rumor that you were raised in the circus. Well, let me put this in terms you'll understand. I'm the strong man around here.
Really? Because you look like a freak.
Because you look more like the cotton candy.
Benny, put this kid's death on my to-do
Can't wait for
list.
Blood of Dawnwalker next to this. Those are the games we're waiting
Come
for.
on, we'll see him in class.
Yeah, we'll settle this on the
I
battlefield.
don't know anything about Exodus. Tell me more. I know about Blood of Dawnwalker. It's basically you're a day-walking vampire in like Arthurian fantasy, right? And it's kind of like Witcher.
They seem to all be in a trance while they astrally project themselves into the coach's psyche, which is awesome.
Okay, we can actually go into first person to get a better look at things. Cowboy is like curled up This guy is just kind of waving his hands. These two are having a fucking acid trip. Made by the game director of Witcher 3. Cool. Will it have actually good controls? Because I'm sorry, part of the reason why I couldn't get into Witcher was entirely because I could not get into the game at all. Like, by the controls. Yeah.
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
Whoops. Sorry.
So she just like let herself out of the fucking thing and then just go back in. Okay.
Hey, Chloe. What are you doing?
The coach uses this to broadcast his thoughts across the camp. I think I can tune it to reach my people in space.
Whoa. How does it work?
I don't have time to explain the technology to you.
Hey, Chloe?
Go away, Raz. I'm working.
Okay, I guess we just talked to the coach. Wait, hold on. I need to see where these spazzes are doing. Okay, he seems to be praying. She's doing the same thing as him. And Sailor Boy is at sea. Meanwhile, Coach O is dude, yeah, no, these trance stances are fucking weird.
Coach Oleander, I'm reporting for basic braining.
Exodus is made by old school Bioware people who made all the old awesome games. They all quit or were fired from Bioware around during the production of Mass Effect 3.
And you will have to relive every bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have ever faced. It won't be pretty. Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
I'm ready, sir.
I'm ready, sir.
Well then... You're late, soldier. Now get in here and give me 20.
Okay, but what is the game about? Like Exodus, what is Exodus about? Sell me on it. Also, it's been a long-ass time between Mass Effect 3 and now. I think it's been at least... I want to say almost... It's been almost like... What? It came out in like 2011, 2010? Maybe less than that? No, it would have been around like 2013 when Mass Effect 3 came out. So it's been about like 13 years.
The mental world.
It looks like a dentist office.
A mental dentist office.
It's a recruiting office, kids, and I'm here to recruit you for the greatest job in the world. Being a psychonaut. It's about fighting a war for mental freedom. Are you ready to face torture, insanity,
Artists of Jade Empire, the doctors who made Mass Effect, also people who were involved with Dragon Age Origins and Knights of the Old Republic. Cool!
Oh, me, sir. I'd like to chicken out, please.
Too late, soldier!
But you said...
There's only one way out of here. Fighting! I want one of you chickens to sock me square in the jaw. I warn you, once you do, the war is on.
Okay. Before we do that, let's look around here.
Boy, chicken of the sea. Come on, let's go.
I wish I were a man.
You're not gonna get another chance like this, I guarantee it.
Join now.
Come on.
Hold on.
Right on the chin.
You gonna punch him?
No way! You do it!
Okay.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, go, go!
Oh shit, it's like a dozer blade.
Charge!
Damn, that was quick.
What kind of obstacle course is this? That kid just got killed.
A mental obstacle course, you bleeding heart. He's not dead. His astral projection just got kicked out of my mind. And I'll kick your astral projection out of here too if you don't get moving right now.
Oh god, memories. So, we are in Coach Oleander's head. Let's take a quick little examination. Kind of like the movie Interstellar, when humans use a black hole for wormhole FTL travel. Do we know anything about the plot? But we have a sea mine, barbed wire, bushes made of ammo belts, a skull with a helmet on it, a giant fucking combat knife with propaganda playing on it.
Onward and upward, soldier!
Hold on, I'm taking in the scenery. Explosions. Yep, this guy's a gung-ho Marine type. I hear crying. Whee! What's this?
Relax. That's just a figment of my imagination. You can run right through figments. They help you rank up, and when you rank up, you earn new psychic powers. So whenever you see a figment, suck it up, soldier.
So yeah, think about figments. They're one of the collectibles. Psychonauts is kind of like a collectathon, but it doesn't have like an absurd amount of collectibles. There's figments, there's psi cards, psi challenge markers, arrowheads, also mental cobwebs. Actually, no, there's a lot of stuff. So in the mental world, in the actual levels, you have figments, which there is a set amount in each mental world. There is also something that we're going to run into in a little bit called emotional baggage. There's also psychic cobwebs and memory vaults. We are going to try to get all of them to get the best ending of the game, which there's only really 2 endings, and one of them is just like an ending that involves, like, you know, seeing an extra cutscene.
Be a piggy piggy! Who's Coach's little piggy? Oink, oink, oink!
What's this?
Hey, what are you staring at? We all have emotional baggage, kid. Why don't you make yourself useful? Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your eyes peeled for a tag that matches. Could be anywhere.
That's right. We're gonna tag and bag some emotional damage.
There it is. Now, you will pick up that tag and you will put it on that bag you just found. Unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now.
Sure thing, Coach. And like that, we have sorted out some emotional baggage. If only it were that easy.
Onward and upward, soldier.
Oh yeah, Oleander's gonna be talking a lot during this.
You hit that ladder hard, son. Show it who's boss.
Yeah, he's gonna be talking a lot during this tutorial. We're probably not gonna be able to get all the figments on this first run, but we can come back to this level later.
Move, move, move!
And a suitcase tag. Oh, there's a pole we can use. So far, the figments are soldiers and like stuff related to battlefields.
Watch out!
Tracks.
Fire down below!
Ow. I should not have taken that so quick.
Move!
It's a rocket.
We can't get past this. This is stupid.
Mingo, you play this in this co-pilot and escape pod disable while fighting off aliens attacking him, so like a few minutes later he escapes the same black hole as his co-pilot. 50 years has passed. Receives a late message from them telling us he loved him, and finally get back to their colony, find their hurt of old age. That's caught from what I've gathered. That blows!
What? I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid. The whole camp is stupid. That thing flying at you is stupid.
What's flying at me?
Bobby Zeltz's foot, that's what! You
I'm back.
stupid new kid! Yeah!
That gets referenced in Brutal Legend.
Oh. Thanks for saving me.
Well, actually, I was saving this plant.
Never seen one so meaty before.
That's foreshadowing.
It's been appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep having.
You're having nightmares? Oh, I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
No.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. most guys are kind of clueless. So then finding that shit out later, that's a fine. The fuck? I didn't mean to come down here.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Shit. I didn't even know this route was here, but we're gonna check it out anyway. Because one, we are gonna be trying to get all the pigments. Damn it!
Mentalis uberalis!
I don't know what that means because I don't speak fucking Latin, Oleander. Or French. Your last name is French. You're French. You're short too. Whoops, forgot. So if you go into strafe or lock on strafe mode, you can tumble.
My bowels move
and
more
yes,
than you do, Pokey.
Flipping forward like this is actually faster than running. I forgot about it. I was actually watching a speedrunner play through Psychonauts, and he was actually playing, doesn't speak no German neither. He wants money. I've never played Red Dead, even though I know where that is. Drew Carpushin, who wrote Witchery Barrows, plus games including Mass Effect 1 and 2, is writing Exodus, by the way. Cool! I'm not gonna lie though, Mass Effect never really interested me. The only character I actually liked was Tali Zora. Fuck am I? Well, I wasn't allowed to play M-rated games, so I really didn't have the chance. Oh, I didn't really have the chance to like play it outside of like sparse like sessions at friends' houses. We are going backwards, mainly because I would like to get all these figments and get the figments in this over here.
To stand around when you're dead.
Not to mention, the setting didn't really appeal to me all that much. Like, I thought the Council and the Citadel were kind of stupid.
Come on, one nightmare.
Nope.
Come on, one nightmare.
Nope.
Yeah, look at this meaty-ass plant. Its leaves are bones, and it's like a hunk of meat. Just a hunk of meat is a plant.
It's game day, kid!
I mean, it is. After all, I am streaming, but you don't gotta shout at me. Damn it! Okay, so we're not quite like through our first parade, but it's okay.
My bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Hey, you're fucking dirigibles, don't. That's one of the downsides of like pigments, is that because they're just two-dimensional objects, it's hard to judge distance with them.
Onward and upward, soldier.
There we go. Don't care if I took damage. Just trying to get that pigment. And you know what? Let's just take the classified route, since I don't have to actually do this. I know a lot of people gave Andromeda crap, but it's a really decent game. Just not as good as the main trilogy games, but better than the later BioWare games like Anthem and Dragon Age Mailcard. I keep forgetting that Anthem even exists. But let's be real.
Less waiting, more motivating.
I wasn't waiting, and I was about to hit that until you fucking distracted me, Oleander. Don't let how I'm playing this game fool you. The platforming is very fucking satisfying. I'm just very bad at it.
Onward and upward, soldier! Is your name Joey?
No.
'Cause I'm gonna call you Slowy Joey.
That's not my name.
What was that, Slowy? I can't hear ya. You're talking too slow.
That's not how that works. Oh, most certainly.
More motivating.
I don't remember. Is there anything interesting over here? Ah, emotional baggage. It's the purse. Here's the deal. A lot of people gave Andromeda crap because the voice acting was shit, the story was shit, the animations were... The game was... Let's be real. That game released in such a terrible state that even if the story was good, people would still give that game shit. It was just not a good game, like, at launch. I don't know if it's a good game now, mainly because I'm never going to play that game. Piggy? Piggy? He's Piggy.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
There we go. Am I missing any pigments? Merit badges. We've got 5673 pigments, and we are down 3 pieces of emotional baggage. Gameplay and story was solid. You sadly had to wait after the patch of the first month's release to play the game. My face. Oh yeah.
Now that kind of wall, you can climb it up, down, sideways, whatever way you want. Just get on it. Quick, like a monkey.
Boy, like a circus performer.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're
If you
dead.
ask me or Bobby, you'll make us look bad, and Bobby will pound you deaf. Bobby, can you hear me? Where are you? Don't leave me alone out here, Bobby. I'm frightened. I'm frightened.
Bye, bitch. Hey, there's Dogen. This is a little side quest we can do. So we're gonna do it.
Watch those mines, kid.
Well, first we're gonna grab this.
Hey, Dogen, what's wrong?
I keep blowing up.
Move, move, move!
Follow me, I'll help you through the mines.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
That's what I said.
Okay.
You're just so casual about it.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
And don't step
wait
in the
more
mines.
I
Dogen.
can't do it.
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
This is the only time you will ever... Jesus.
I can't do it. I can't do...
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
The only time you'll ever see me walk in this game.
I can't do it. I can't
Less
do it.
waiting,
Yes,
more
you can,
motivating.
Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
Come on, Dogen.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay. Look, Raz! I didn't explode at all.
Good hustle out there.
Hey. This is for helping me out. Okay, bye.
Yay!
Dang, my
Arrowheads.
bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
We need those to buy shit. Whoop. Now we need the Minesweeper. you going, Minesweeper?
You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches.
Damn it! Finally. Now we raise the flag. Raise your flag! Ba-da-da-da-da! Get the grenade. Okay, this is a funny conversation here.
Soldier. Hit that door and Geronimo!
Hey, no one told me to pack a chute.
Did Washington have a chute when he crossed the Delaware?
That's not how that works.
Jump, sissy!
Well, I guess we're all going to die.
This is the best NPC.
My whole life is flashing before my eyes. My first memory is of my dog, Lady. Lady and I used to go for long walks.
This guy considers himself a storyteller.
On and on and on. This one time, we went on a walk we called the longest walk of all time. First, we went to the end of our street. And then we got lost for a while. And then we just stood still for a while.
I think he just cycles through random dialogue.
To stop and scratch. And then we stopped and asked for directions. And then we walked half a mile. And then we walked 3 miles. And then Lady had to go to the bathroom.
What else did Lady have to do?
Down to tie my shoe. And then we turned left. And then we made a U-turn. And then we got attacked by bees.
Tell me about the bees.
And then I fell down a manhole and had to reset my own arm back in the socket.
Can you elaborate?
Then we took a side road. And then we walked 4 miles. And then we walked 2 miles. And then we turned a soft right. And then we turned right. And then Lady saw a gopher.
Tell me about the gopher.
And then we turned a deep left. And then we had a snack.
Okay, what was the snack?
And then we walked 2 miles. And then we stopped and asked for directions.
Yes, he will just keep going.
Half a mile. And then we had a snack.
I think he just...
Lady had to stop and scratch.
He literally just cycles through like a few dialogue pieces.
And then Lady had to go to the bathroom. And then we walked 3 miles. And then we just stood still for a while. And then I gave Lady a bone.
Whee! I'm sorry, I had to do that to you. I had to. I had to listen to the story. It was so terrible. But yeah, there's a lot of aspects of like Mass Effect that I thought just weren't as interesting as Star Trek and weren't as interesting as Star Wars. Not to mention...
Hey, look! It's Raz!
Yay! Raz is here!
Yeah! Maybe you'll be able to beat this darn game. We can't do it.
Yeah, we're no good, and the coach won't open the gate until someone wins.
Look at him.
Yay, Raz!
He's slam dancing.
Just punch that to start.
Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna get these. You just absorb positive mental health. Maintaining your mental health is important, because if you run out, you will not be able to maintain your astral projection in this mind, and you will kick back into the real world. So, I'm assuming people who have, like, mental health issues cannot maintain a astral projection.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
We'll never give up on you, Raz! We'll never give up on you, Raz!
Yeah, we're gonna keep cheering until you win.
Yay!
Punch, Raz, punch!
Punch!
Okay, I've never actually talked to them. I usually just do this thing and then just keep going. I never realized Raz would tell them to shut the fuck up.
You score enough points on this course, kid, and I'll give you a
Okay, it's time to lock in.
reward.
Time to log in. Got the gamer lean.
Yay, Raz! Punch, Raz!
Yeah,
soldier.
did I get it?
Now here's your reward.
No. Okay, the reward was just getting them to shut the fuck up.
Most people, they got something to hide. They store away their shame, their dirty little secrets in these tiny vaults in their minds. But the enemy is not allowed any secrets in wartime, are they, soldier? So go ahead and bust open this vault. I got nothing to hide.
Alright, punch the vault. Punch the vault.
Good.
Oleander's Pride. We are going to be trying to get through these and analyze them. Let's see. Oleander, wielding the American flag, or what looks like the American flag, when he had much longer legs. Charging into battle with his rifle. Leading soldiers into battle with his long arms and his long legs. Jumping out of airplanes. Dual-wielding machine guns with a knife in his teeth. Riding torpedoes, wielding an anchor. Helping the wounded back at the medical tent. Becoming decorated. He is truly the greatest hero in all of American history. Yes, this was indeed Oleander's Pride. He can't fit him in. No, he can way more than that.
Enjoy that. One of my favorites.
This little guy can teleport you to any previously visited area in the current mental world. You just pick your destination and go. Yeah, they never explain what the fuck he is. He just makes a little noise and then just, you know, spits out a bubble. There's bunnies here. Yeah. Bunnies with helmets? There's bunnies with helmets here. I wonder what they mean. They're cute little bunnies. Little bunnies, get to cover. Get to cover, little bunnies. The machine guns. The machine guns. Who was in that machine gun nest? Let's find out. We'll find out in a bit. We need to get all these pigments first. You're all safe, bunnies. Don't worry. Raz got your back.
Run, bunny!
Wait, wait. Wait, I missed one? Did I? Oh, shit, I did! Good call, Edgelord. Thanks. Oh, I missed another one over here. Thank you. That actually helped out a lot. Oh yeah, feel free to backseat game in this stream. Mainly because I don't know everything. Bobby was in the machine gun nest!
Classic Zed.
What a prick. Whee! What's this? There's the flag! It's your flag! Anything down here? I don't think there is. Why even make the like little edges here? Oh my god! We got it! We got it on the first try. We didn't have to teleport back.
You can grab poles like that and swing on them. It's all about upper body strength, you know?
Alright. Let's see if we can get it. Yes, we did. This one's a fixed camera angle, so we can't really do much about it. Duffel bag. I don't think they ever actually explain what each type of emotional baggage is in either Psychonauts game. Crispin Matosies. Then we just jump.
Hold it right there, boy. That's a mental cobweb.
Another
You
collectible.
can collect them with a specialized piece of equipment once you get checked out on it. Till then, just steer clear of them.
Cobweb trouble? The camp store sells this handy device for removing pesky mental cobwebs. Buy your cobweb duster today. Now to tie through with X. What?
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
There we go. Got the airplane. Damn it. Then we're gonna flip over here. Whoa. Whoa, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I am DSPing it so hard. Press circle instead of X. Damn you, muscle memory. There we go over here. Oh, wait, okay. There we go. Then we just hop up. We got the plane, we got this one. It's a little duck. More ducks.
You can see, the trapeze is very difficult.
But not difficult for an
Most
acrobat.
guys can't handle it. You might just want to stay away from it. You still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
Oh. You gotta be on your toes, exactly. Also, you may notice that there's a memory vault behind this mental cobweb. I wonder what's inside of it. I don't know, unfortunately, because I don't have the cobweb duster. Whee!
Mentales Boomerales!
What does that mean, coach? What does it mean, coach? Tell me! What does it mean, Coach Oleander? I am your Jamaican cadet, and I demand you tell me, what does Mentales Uberales mean? It is the Purse tag. Goodbye, Miss Purse. Your emotional baggage has been sorted. Time to go home. I don't know why I'm speaking in a Jamaican accent right now, man. It is a terrible accent, but I'm going to use it anyway. All emotional ooh, primal memories unlocked in journal? The fuck is a primal memory? Oleander Morceau. View real primal memories. Oh, it's concept art! Cool! Coach Oleander. Dude, sick. And hey, it's model sheets! Big concrete bunker of guns. Ocho. So primal memories are... okay, that's actually really cool. Definitely a reason to keep, you know, keep doing this. Shit! That was an accident!
Onward and upward, soldier!
Wait. Damn it! I was chasing the balloon! I was chasing the balloon! I was chasing the balloon! Alright, balloon. You will come to me. You will fly this way. Come here, balloon. I need you. I will not climb up there. You are going to fly down here. Give me the balloon. Balloon. This is running towards me. Balloon?
You're like molasses
yes, I
going
can.
uphill in January.
Shut up! I was trying to chase the balloon.
Crutches.
How dare you? Fun fact, you could theoretically, like, hop down onto the rail and skip, like, a huge section of this map by doing this. I am not speedrunning this game, so I'm not going to.
Move, move, move!
Hold on, I want to get this balloon. There we go. Whee! Alright, now we get to this plane! Oh, shit.
Mentales uberalis!
What the fuck does that mean?
Hey, kid! I think I see a silver dollar out there in that rail. Why don't you walk out there a bit and pick it up? Ha, sucker! See you at the bottom.
Can I get all in one try? Nope! No, I missed one!
Move, move, move!
Dude, come on! No, I missed one!
End of the line, sucker! Oh!
Damn it! Ah, I mean, I have to come back here anyway with the cobweb duster anyway to be able to, like, get shit, so, you know, we got most of them. Look at that, we're already up 2 Ray. Look at this shit. It's a fucking meat grinder.
Ah, the old rolling tunnel of crazy logs bit. An old one, but a hard one. What you gotta do is... ah, who we kidding? You're never gonna make it through that.
I like how Raz is like, the hell I'm not. Yeah, doing this, like, without the benefit of, like, third-person viewing or a controller, yeah, this would be very disorienting. Like, I'm not even attempting to get the figments on this one, purely because I'm more focused on, like, not being driven off.
Yep.
Got one. Medals! Hey, look at that! We made it to the end.
Hello? Hello? Guess I'm early.
I wonder what this thing over here is. There's a mental cobweb right there, too. Remember, mental cobwebs are where people don't often think about things. What's this? Bunnies? There's a lot of bunnies. I wonder, Oleander, are you secretly a furry? Or perhaps do you just love rabbits amongst your tough exterior? Who knows? What is behind this curtain?
Hold it right there, son.
Whee!
Now, just what in the Sam Hill do you think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't think you'd get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut Merit Badge.
Badge, basic training. Let's fucking go. I completed basic training, motherfuckers. Wata! Little kung fu kick.
But I'm always glad to see a soldier come back from the field alive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
And now he's back in his trance. Holy shit, it's loading. Those birds, for whatever reason, running Jack and Daxter. Jack and Daxter.
You're in trouble now. Bobby Zilch ain't happy.
You better watch yourself, Gogglelicious.
What's that, Hairboy? You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why? You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No, because Sasha 9 is standing right behind you.
Your performance, young cadet, was outstanding. I'd like you to report to my lab for some advanced training.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special class. Benny, remind me to give him a special beating later, okay?
What a tool.
These tests are unauthorized, though, so I can't actually ask you to come. But if you happen to drop in, well, what could I do? Let me just give you this. Remember, your talent
He's a show-off. He's
will
using
always set you
telekinesis to
apart.
freaking hit his freaking
Sometimes
dart, man.
isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
Wait! I don't even know what your lab is! Is this some kind of test?
Yes!
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
And now I'm hearing things. Great.
He's projecting his thoughts into your head, dude.
You know where this button is from, Coach?
Hey, you stole a button from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber!
No, I didn't. Bobby Zilch gave it to me.
Should have known. That kid spends more time in the cooler than in school. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. Well, go put it back.
Yes, sir.
Hey!
Coach, where is the G?
Don't you know how to use your map?
Right, yes, sorry.
We have a map. Let's go. So yeah, there's a couple different zones that we can go to. However, we're currently at the kids' cabins.
This is the button that Sasha gave me. It's a clue to the location of his secret lab.
While you're holding items, you can actually do that. So, let's open it away.
No, I don't want to lose.
As stow the item in his back. Hills? 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 There's a typo! There's a typo in this fucking game!
This button. I might not get into Sasha's secret lab without it.
Okay, no, we'll just grind this rail. Let's go! Let's go talk to all the campers around there, because I want to advance the story.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, right? And then I'm gonna start to count to 100, okay? And then you guys hide. Everybody got it?
It's hide and seek, Vernon, not hide and calculus. We've all got it. I got it. You start counting, and then I go hide in that bush.
Great. Wood.
Milka, you're a genius. Come on, Duggan.
Invisibility!
Hold on. This reminds me of a story. It's about counting. Hello? Man, you guys are good.
That is a power we will eventually get, by the way.
On sale now in the main store, we have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs. They're good for you. Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost of mental health.
Okay, I don't know where the kids are, but, you know, Vernon's looking for them. Now, if we go back to the little speakers, Oleander will be speaking. Yeah, let's listen in on his thoughts. After all, this is another bit of foreshadowing. If it'll cycle to the fucking line! Am I gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? There we go.
Sea rations.
What else?
Short? Who you calling short?
You, Coach Oleander.
Oh, little bunnies.
I knew it! He has a thing about bunnies!
Not with my troop.
Okay.
Get up, soldier. Walk it off.
Okay. What else? Tell me your secrets!
Got to find the eggs.
What eggs? What are the eggs?
Careful with the eggs.
Yes, they might break. Tell me more about the eggs.
Go, Easter Bunny. Be careful on the way home. Don't drop the eggs under the water.
Okay.
Give the eggs to you-know-who.
Who knows who?
Can't decorate a cracked egg.
I mean, you could, but it would be very ugly.
Good, Bunny.
What else?
When
you
put those eggs in their holders.
Uh-huh.
Then they'll see. They'll all see.
I don't like the sound of that.
See how pretty my eggs are.
I don't want to see how pretty your eggs are.
Little baby bunny. Run, little bunny. Run.
I don't like the way you said that, Coach O.
Papa. No.
Daddy issues? In my fantasy game?
No. Oh, Papa. Oh, Mr. Bunny.
I don't like where this is going, Jack.
When my eggs break, they'll spread all over the world.
Okay.
Sunny side up.
I'm not an egg guy, so I don't want your sunny side up eggs. Is that it? Okay, some more maniacal laughter. I think that's it.
Okay, call me crazy, but I have just got to sell more Psychors today. So yes, these prices are real. Here at the camp store, Psychors are just that cheap today.
Well, I've got arrowheads to span. Who are these two?
No passing.
But I need to get to Sasha 9's secret lab.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of that before. That's why I'm here now.
Exactly. Now you gotta pay the toll. 1 arrowhead. Pay up.
I found this thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Yep, that's an arrowhead.
How'd they get here?
Frankie, the new kid can't be this dumb, right? The camp's built on an Indian burial ground and...
Oh my gosh! Indians buried their dead here?
Ew!
Probably.
I hope not. No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here.
Why?
They're hidden underground, but they let out a little gas once in a while. Just like Coach Oleander. So if you see any of that stuff, just pull them right out. Like truffles. Anyway, let me have one of yours.
Why do you have a long ass neck? Anyway, that's Kitty and Frankie. They're bitchy. And now we are in the main camp area. We're not going to be going to the geodesic cycle isolation chamber to begin with. We're actually going to do a bit of exploring. So one, we can get some side stuff.
Whoa there, you. Come here, you. Can't do the scavenger hunt without a list. Report back to me when you have enough items for your first promotion. Now get!
Golden acorn, dinosaur bone, diver's helmet, eagle claw, condor egg, fossil, glass eye, gold doubloon, gold watch, voodoo doll, turkey sandwich, Psychonauts comic number 1, pirate scope, cherrywood pipe, miner's skull, and fertility idol. Guess what? More shit we can fucking find.
So where'd
he go?
Hey, where'd he go? How does that old guy get around so fast?
Hey, squad, how you doing? Playing some Psychonauts. Entering kids' cabins. Entering kids' cabins. Hey!
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever. There. Mikhail will find you.
His name is Mikhail. He's cool. Mikhaili. Mikhaili, where are you? Holy shit. Holy borscht. I found more arrowhead. We want to find more arrowhead. We wander around camp. Wander around camp to get more arrowhead. But is this targeting range? For range attack we do not have access to yet. We're going to be...
Hey! It's the king of the obstacle course!
Hey, Raz! You're awesome! You must be a psychonaut by now!
Yeah! Or even a double psychonaut!
There is something up there I must get.
Oh no, not yet. But soon. Wow. Those two are so nice.
Yeah, that's their storyline, is that even though they're very positive, they're, kind of, freaky. Like, watch what happens if we just go down. It looks like they're mixing poison. But as soon as we come up...
Hey, what are you guys doing up here?
Writing cheers!
Oh yeah! Writing cheers! Wanna hear one?
Sure.
Okay.
Ready? Okay! When I grow up...
Hey, what you gonna be?
I'm gonna be the best, just like my main homie!
And when you say homie, whose horn might you be tootin'?
The mind-reading psycho-thriller?
Oh, you must mean Rasputin.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Raz!
Hey, that's actually really cool. You guys got talent.
How about another cheer?
Okay, you start, Clem.
Clemfoot
You know
and...
Raz is the coolest!
I don't know what her name is.
Psychic duelist.
Bad guys tried to snuff him!
So he beats him like a puffin.
Yeah! Raz! Woo!
Oh, God. That's so bad. I'm sorry. Puffin? What was that?
It rhymed, bro.
Hey, Crystal.
Crystal.
It's okay.
No, I'm so stupid. So
Dude, you're good. It rhymed. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Their cheers are
That's all
fire.
the cheers for now, okay, Raz?
Yeah, hey, sorry.
Remember to keep filling up
I don't
those
think I
scavenger
want
hunt
any more
forms.
cheers.
We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
Whee! Anyway, yeah, Crystal and Clem, they have issues. Okay, what else can we find around here? The power glove. It's so bad. Yeah, it is.
Warning. Geodesic psycho-isolation chamber this way. Stay out.
That's where we're supposed to go. We're gonna head on down to the parking lot. How do we get up? How do we get up there? The tightrope. That's the reception area. We're gonna check that out in a sec. But we're gonna see what we can see out here in the parking lot. We've got some parking spaces. I'm assuming this is Oleander's Jeep. This thing's fucking huge. I just didn't even get inside of it. Oh, it's got a canvas top. Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. That's a big ass tree. I'm assuming this is Mia's car. Basketball court, because every fucking parking lot needs a basketball court. I don't know how to get up there. Get side card. We have 15. Okay, we're gonna head to the reception area. See what we can see. And then we're gonna back out over to the main campgrounds and go inside the camp store. Because one, we need to get the cobweb duster because it's very useful. Two, yeah, this is where it started, and I think there's a puzzle here involving burning these. Anyway, let's look at these, shall we? Auto Mentalis, Lucretia Mux. That's a broken one. Helmut Bullbear. Bob Zanota. Compton Boole. I imagine that's related to Dogan Boole. And then Cassie Opia. I wonder who these are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 individuals. I imagine they're all psychic. I hear a bear. Bear? Where is Bear? Raz is the boy who lived, and the boy who swagged. I seriously, I hear a fucking bear. I don't think they could spawn yet. And we're gonna go back to the main campgrounds. So the game takes place over a period of a day. However, time doesn't quite advance unless we do certain levels. So we're gonna go back and just keep exploring the campgrounds, mainly because that's obviously what we're supposed to be doing anyway. How do I get there? There's a zip line. I gotta go near the cabin. Or maybe up top. Another sidecar. Those are important. Once you get past a certain point, you don't get like new powers, you get like upgrades to existing powers. Yep. Entering the lodge. Hey, it's that one girl.
Hey, Lily. Do you know where Sasha 9's secret lab is?
Secrets? It's printed on your map. Duh.
Oh, I knew that. I was just curious if you knew where Sasha 9's lab was.
Lol.
Because I do.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What you doing there?
We're making friendship bracelets. You know, for our friends.
Cool. I'm assuming that's not me. And then that leads to the docks, which is a different area entirely. We'll be going there at some point. Ah, there we go. Wait, is there a zipline? Oh, I mean oh shit. Oh fuck.
Yep.
Okay. More Kocho ramblings. Can you imagine if you put Alex Jones on one of these things? Okay. Let's get this challenge marker. Hey, this is the one we needed. Dude, can you imagine having to tightrope walk this far? And Raz just casually does it. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. I mean, Raz is also a video game character with, like, the stamina of, like, a hentai protagonist. How do I get over there? Oh, wait, I need levitation, which I do not have. Yeah, canonically, Raz is built different, mainly because he was, one, pretty much a world-class acrobat at the age of, I think he's like 10? Like, legit, I think he's 10. And there's Clem and Crystal. Let's go inside the lodge. Ugh. The fire starters, huh?
Hey, you guys are good.
Thanks, man. Hey, do you have a lighter? Because if you lit it and held it up right now, that would be rad.
And
So we got a drummer and
to me and my
a
issues.
turntable.
Oh, right. Oh, never mind. I forgot about the whole fire bad thing for a moment.
Hey, where are you stopping?
Oh, I thought you stopped.
No. Let's go.
That's actually kind of funny.
Sorry, my bad.
Not to worry, my bro. Let's just pick it up from the part where I do
Okay,
that
who else is here? Because that girl keeps turning invisible before I can talk to her. Anything in here? Hey! There is something. Read, says Mia Bodello. Read! Can we hop up here? Yes, we can. I see something. That's one of the scavenger hunt items. Voodoo doll! There we go.
You know what?
You hated that part?
It's like you're reading my mind. Hey, you're not, are you? You're not supposed to.
Alright.
Excuse me.
I told you them burgers ain't ready.
No, you didn't.
The coals ain't hot. They're not gonna be done for a while. Maybe a week.
A week?
They're back-ordered. I'm the only one back here. These things take time.
I don't even want a hamburger.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
This is the camp store, and this is
what
Chef
do
Cruller.
you want? Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up.
800?
They're happy to be rid of the webs, and you can turn them in for psi cards. Now with that, you can change the color of some of your... Now, you take that psi... dream fluffs. Delicious, nutritious, and cheap. Each one is packed with concentrated mental health. You shouldn't go anywhere without a pocket full of those.
Basically, they're hearts.
Now,
Psych Horse,
that
dowsing rod.
will help you find arrowheads that are buried deep. That's where all the really valuable ones are, you know.
Time to get that at some point.
Now here's something every young Psi cadet needs.
Mental magnet. What does it do? Tracks mental health and other useful psychic energies. Okay.
Now, you take that Psi core there, put it together with 9 Psi cards, and you'll have yourself a brand new Psi challenge marker.
I'll take it.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Now, you take that Psi.
Try another one, because I think we have enough for 2.
Big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
That's it for now.
All right. Go get.
Okay. Apparently there's one more thing in here that we don't have access to. We have 2 Psi cores and 21 Psi cards. So yeah, we definitely have enough to get them.
More airheads and come on back.
Hey, I like that. Dang, that was an accident. Hang on. Let me see if I can do
What's
it again.
this? Hacky sack and TV, huh? The cowboy. Little TV
Wait,
area.
are you off key? Quentin, they're drums. Maybe it's me then. How do you tune?
All right. What's your favorite mind? Hello, one hate the internet. Good to meet you. What's my favorite mind? My favorite mind is honestly my favorite mind in this is the Milkman Conspiracy. It's either Milkman Conspiracy or Black Velvetopia. For those of you who have never played Psychonauts before, they are levels we will be going to eventually. It's like the latter half of the game. Sorry I wasn't like looking at chat right there. I was like really locked in on like my purchasing decisions. Okay, we're gonna go down. That's the deep sea and wilderness. You know what? No, we gotta go there anyway. Nah, we're gonna go to the docks.
Yep.
Which mines have you done? I've beaten the game before, not on stream though. So far, I've only done basic braining. And it's been a minute. Like, I would have played this on PC had my controllers actually worked with it. Sadly, I need an actual Xbox controller to play the game. But I do not have one that actually works. I am currently playing on a Switch Pro controller and playing on an emulated copy of a game that I legally own.
Yep.
Criminal? No, I legally own a copy of Psychonauts, and there is no way you can prove that I don't. I legally obtained this game.
Ha! Hoo! Ha!
What's this, fish? Hey, we're doing this cutscene early. It's the hand of Galocchio. It wants you. Come into the water, lads.
You have a water phobia? Me too!
Huh? No. Well, yes. My family has this problem with water. It's a bunch of hooey anyway. Some old gypsy curse about how we're all supposed to die in water. If you can believe that.
Oh! I thought it was about the whole thing with the brain-eating fish that walks out of the lake at night to hunt for victims.
That's foreshadowing.
Hey Raz, I saw you and Lily talking in the coach's class, and I was wondering, were you asking her to go with you?
What? No! I'm here to train. No distractions.
Excellent. Bye.
Someone has a crush. Remember, this was in the early 2000s. You could say that. You could say that without getting canceled, because cancellation does not exist yet. Hey, it's the old man again.
Hey, Mr. Cruller, can I take out a canoe?
Mr. Who? You will call me Admiral, son. No, you can't charter a vessel. Not without an oarsman's badge.
Good to know. Still gonna walk out here because there might be shit.
Good one, Bobby.
What's that round thing up on the dock?
That thing? Oh, man. Let me tell you about that thing. That thing is none of your stinking business.
Man, we can't go.
No, you don't.
Because Bobby and them are blocking the way. It's okay. We're going to... Oh, shit. Yeah, don't touch water. Water is, potential death. Even if a fucking arrowhead spawns inside of it.
Hey, are you psychic fishing? I've read about that.
Oh, I could never fish. That would be terrible. Regular people can be mean to fish, I guess, but I can't. I can hear everything the little guys are thinking.
Fish think?
About
what?
Well, normally not much, but today they're all kind of freaked. They're scared of something in the lake.
Me too. Now that I know it's full of freaked out thinking fish.
There's something big and scary out there, Raz. I wonder, could the old legends be true?
What are you doing?
Shh! I'm trying to hear them talk.
You know, being a psychic kid would be really fucked up. Having to hear everyone's thoughts. Having to hear all the bullshit. Potentially seeing your, you know, parents' weird, fucked up shit that's going on in their domes. Hearing people's innermost secrets. Shit that you were not meant to know. On. Psychonauts comic number 1. Yay, we have enough for a 3rd marker. So once we get to a certain rank, we can actually get the cobweb duster. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. And we'll be seeing that shortly. And that goes to the reception area? No, it goes to the GPC in Wilderness, which is where we need to go. And I think that's the entire area mapped out on the campgrounds. Let's take a look. It appears so. We have mapped out more or less the entire area. Can we walk in this water? Yes, we can. Oh, look! A feather! The map. Wait, is it? Is it? Oh my god, it kind of is. Whoops. Hey, you need 800 arrowheads to be able to get things. And if you want the golden acorn, you need invisibility, a power I do not have.
Nope, still won't budge.
That is a crystal skull. That is one of the items that we need. That is a bear! We have killed the psychic bear. Legit, when I saw those as a kid, I was utterly fucking terrified. Then again, I never beat this game as a kid. I had to beat it as an adult.
Here, birdie, birdie.
Pick, pick. Big. Platforming. It is hard. I don't remember what the crow feather is actually for. It appears to be not for much, actually. Oh, no, fuck! Okay. Damn it! Cursed muddy path. I'll get you one day, you cursed creature. Oh, I hit a trigger.
Hey, was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No.
What?
Just now. In the woods.
Oh shit, you got a marathon ad? That sucks.
No. It must have been something else. You don't smell like pond scum.
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of only one creature who fits that description. It likes to hide in dark places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
What?
Really? Who?
You, tree sitter!
Okay.
That looks like fun.
It's work. I'm testing a low-orbit spaceplane design.
How's the testing going?
Not now, Raz.
Okay. Good to know, Chloe. Hey! More of that shit. Dogen?
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girls' cabin.
I'm hiding.
And I thought, oh, Nils, when will you peek into the hole in my heart? Because you just see yourself staring back.
Uh-huh. What?
I mean, he'd see my new boyfriend James staring back, and he'd be
Elka.
furious at Nils.
Who's Nils?
Exactly! And anyway, there wouldn't even be a hole because James fills my heart till sometimes I think it's gonna explode.
One time, I made someone's head explode.
Dogen is me in this situation. Like, can you fuck off?
Maybe there's still a little hole.
Actually, it happened 4 times.
Did it happen more than that,
James and I
Dogen?
have each other now, and Nils is just gonna have to deal with it.
Now they make me wear this special hat, so I don't have any more accidents.
Are you even listening to me, Dogen?
Were you even listening to
I
him?
hope so.
Hey, Dogen, I got a secret for you. Nils.
Hey, not fair. Whispering is
What
so
the fuck?
rude. What did he tell you, Dogen? Nils.
Okay, she's muttering about that.
Hey, you're that new kid,
Hey.
ain't you?
Well, I'm doing some advanced training right now, as a matter of fact.
Cowboy
so I
and
don't
his
think
guitar picking
new
friend.
kid is really a name that you want to get too used to saying.
Exactly. He's too autistic for
You're not
that.
doing Sasha 9's advanced training that he does in his secret underground lab, are you? Hidden deep within the iron walls of the GPC, where no one can hear you screaming?
Why, yes, I am.
Sakes alive.
Well, nice knowing you.
Alright. That's a familiar song. I don't know what it is, but that song seems familiar. I wonder what they're singing. That's definitely something I want, but I don't know how to get it. Okay, let's go over here. A squirrel.
Excuse me, Mr. Ranger?
Well, now, even if I knew where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around here. This forest is off limits. Now get!
Thank you, Mr. Park Ranger. That's very useful information. I hear Flappy Card. I want Flappy Card. You will give me Flappy Card. Give me Flappy Card now. Give me the Flappy Card. Give me the Flappy Card. How do I get up there? What's up here? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Flappy Card. See the Flappy Card. There's a Flappy Card right there. The Flappy Card. Flappy Card. Slide right there that has another Flappy Card. However, you want to get inside here where there's another Flappy Card. Now we break out. If we cannot, we are doomed. We have captured our Flappy Card, but at what cost? Flappy Card! Do I get out? How do I get out of here? Oh, that's how we get out. Shit. Okay, camera, cooperate. Okay, cooperate, please, for the love of God, cooperate. Thank you. Now we're going to go down the slide so we can get the other Flappy Card. Flap. Flappy Card. Give me my Flappy Card. There's another Flappy Card down there. Hello, Flappy Cards. You're my only friend. Okay. We got 77. 77. 77 out of heads. We need 800 if we want to get the cobweb duster. Now we must enter the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber. But first, we must get this other Flappy Card. Remember, the Flappy Card is very important for our survival. There's another Flappy Card over there. Flappy Cards, they call to me, chat. Like the Cabinets game should be named for saying that the Dark Souls are platforming games or some shit like that. Well, Dark Souls didn't exist back then. And game journalists back then actually kind of had to play video games. They weren't just like rejects who were like washouts from like journalism school. Did I not get up there? There is a way up there, but I don't think I have the power to get up there yet. Nope, it appears I do not. So we will have to just walk our merry ass into the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber. But first, we're going to wander around the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber. Someone is whining in the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber. There is no whining in the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber. The geodesic psycho-isolation chamber is for geodesic psycho-isolation. There's... Go in your sock! There is no whining in the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber! You fool! Stop whining! In fact, I will smack some sense into you! Stop whining in the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber!
Thanks. I thought I was gonna have to eat my own arm.
candy ass.
What is this thing?
It's a GPC, a geodesic psycho-isolation chamber.
Oh man, cool!
Cool?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what this does?
It leaves you alone with your thoughts.
No, it's a 6-sensory deprivation tank, a hermetically sealed metaphysical hotbox. It's solitary confinement for psychics.
Nasty. And the coach locked you inside it?
The staff hasn't put any kids in the GPC since the 50s. Bobby threw me in here.
Bully and dwarf accomplice should assault own size or larger only.
Mikhail.
While in cooler, perhaps notice gigantic bear with skin where hair should be?
I didn't see anything in there. That's the whole point.
Just so. Empty now. Good luck, small ones.
Thank you, Mikhail.
Wait!
Mikhail, I will find a hairless bear for you to fight. All for the motherland. You will wrestle bear with the fury of 1,000. Let us see if I can get up there. Can I? Oh my god, I kind of can. Holy borscht. We just have to go up in very specific spots. I wonder if we can get up there. How do we get up there? It appears to be... I know what we do! There is things that I can climb! Climb up here, and then we can get... Flappy cart. Flappy cart is acquired. We can get up the flappy cart! We can... Look at me. More flappy cart. What is up here? More flappy cards! I can get other flappy cards here. No! No! My flappy cards! No! No! I botched it! I botched it! Holy shit! Oh, I have dishonored Stalin and Putin and Mikhail! I have dishonored the bear wrestler! I have dishonored the country of the bear! How dare I! Holy shit, I am bad! I am bad Russian! Bad Russian mouse! He's going to Gulag now! I'm not doing that shit again! Holy fuck! Fuck!
Looks like one of the buttons is missing.
Oh, I wonder what this is for. Put button in hole. It pop out. And then not pop door. Now we must enter geodesic psycho-isolation. And enter the secret lab. The secret lab of Dr. Sasha 9. He is the most infamous German psychoscientist in the
Agent
world.
9? I'm here for the advanced training.
Is that the cleaning lady? I'll get those files out of your way just as soon as I'm done with these tests.
I see thing! There's thing! Cheese! Sasha, holy shit, you moved to the filing system. How you doing, Avalon Apple? I'm currently in Russian mode. I got fossil for scavenger hunt. I wonder what else is here. See if I can. I have mental health. Is there anything else I can get? Maybe it's not. This again. Come with me, and you will be in the world of OSHA violations.
So what are we gonna learn? Bending spoons? Burning stuff?
What is this giant machine? What is this? Sasha 9. Sasha, you tell me, what are we doing? Scavenger hunt, yes, scavenger hunt indeed.
I've been hearing a lot about head explosion, and I was wondering...
Science, Rasputin. That is what we practice down here, not parlor tricks. If you are serious about exploring the possibilities of your mind, step up to the brain tumbler and we'll begin.
Brain tumbler?
We'll begin the brain tumbler experiment! Don't ask me why I'm still Russian. Press triangle to activate brain tumbler. However, I'm a bit peckish, and it is time for break. We must pause. Then I must go to BRB screen, and unfortunately, I must lower volume of trailers, because unfortunately, I will get copyright struck if the PS2 stuff plays again. Because there is a copyrighted song in there that got copyrighted last time. So we're going to lower volume and hopefully nobody catch it. So, with that being said, be right back in like 5 minutes, maybe 6. Enjoy retro trailers. Be right back. Alright, now return. Then I have a form of cereal. I'm not going to tell you the details of it because you guys would find it disgusting. Frozen. Alright, I got everything. I'm ready to go. I'm locked in. Let us activate the brain tumbler experiment.
What's this hairdryer thing do?
Ah, you're ready for the brain tumbler. With this device, we will send you deep into your own psyche, where you should find unparalleled insight and power.
Excellent! Tumble away.
Now just relax. This will not hurt. Unless something really very bad happens.
Where are we now?
Wow. Is this what the inside of my mind looks like?
Not yet. You're still traveling to the astral plane. This is a tiny corner of what we call the collective unconscious, a place in which all of our unconscious minds are connected. You have just begun your training, Rasputin, so many of the connections with other minds are still not developed for you, and those doorways remain just out of reach. But the more you explore the mental world, the more connections you will form. Right now, the only unconscious world you can enter is that one, your own. Step through it, and
of
we'll
course,
continue.
basic branding. Basically, we can use the brain tumbler to access this area and go to other levels we've been to before. Then it's sent to the brain tumbler experiment.
Rasputin, can you hear me?
Sasha? Where am I?
You are inside your own mind, but I'm not sure where. Tell me, what can you see?
I see a rundown gypsy caravan.
Do you recognize it?
Yes. It's where I was born.
I see. Compelling.
Welcome to Raz's head. It's kind of rather empty, actually. See these pigments? That static is very annoying. Now let's open the one mental vault we can find here.
Sasha, I'm going inside the caravan.
What do you see inside?
Hold on, I gotta find the mental vault. I know it's around here somewhere. I know it's around here somewhere. Did not make it up because there's two in this area. There you are. Get your ass back here. Rasputin's getaway. Ah, yes. The Yaquato Family Circus. Observe as they enter their death-defying acrobatics. What's this? Young Rasputin. He's accosted by a mysterious man in a coat, wielding a pamphlet. He observes the pamphlet while he trains. He's thoroughly enthralled. His father disapproves. There is no time for such lollygagging in the circus. So Rasputin gets away, finding the world's smallest pony, and then dashing off into the night and entering the Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp after a bit of, well, hitchhiking. And now we enter the bowels of the beast. Into the caravan we go.
I'm not sure. It's getting fuzzy. Uh-oh.
What?
No, I'll figure it out. Aha!
We were inside an egg the entire time!
Rasputin, are you okay? What do you see now?
A bunny!
I see a small, bunny-like animal thing.
An unfamiliar animal entity in a dream often represents a primal fear or memory. Follow it, and it should lead you somewhere important.
Check. Okay, Mr. Bun. You and I are gonna be tight. Wherever you go, I go. Like two peas in a... Hey! Come back here!
Let us follow the rabbit and see which rabbit hole goes. Eggs, chicken. Where have we heard that before? Skulls, meat plants. Hostile pigments. Wait, pigment. New psi power at rank 20. Or at rank 12. Am I saying down there? Oh no, there's a swirling vortex of some kind. Meat flowers. There's a strange creature.
Sasha?
What is it? Another bunny?
No, this is more of a super scary flaming-eyed demon kind of deal.
Oh.
What?
Okay, I'm pulling you out of there. Just give me a second.
Sasha?
Hold on, I'm still getting some unusual interference. It's fascinating, as if someone else...
Agent 9?
Sorry, almost ready.
Sasha!
The diver's helmet? The hell? I wonder what that means. What was that creature?
That should not have happened. We need to try that again.
Oh, I don't think I need to be in the tumbler with the glowy eye guys anymore.
Suit yourself. You know, in many tribal societies, learning to defeat the monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage. I can train you to fight.
Let's
Come
go.
see me when you're ready.
I'm ready right now, bro. But we're gonna save. And you're not wrong. He would definitely be a member of Iteration X. We're actually gonna exit real quick. Nah, we can buy cores later. We're gonna go back.
Yep.
Yep. Load. Load. I'll make pasta for dinner. Have some tortellinis. I'm gonna just bonk my mic. Cool.
Okay, I'm ready to learn how to really fight.
Oh, really?
What?
Nothing. It's just that I didn't think you'd really take me up on that offer. It usually scares the kids off.
Well, not me. I'm ready to kill for my camp.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't train you. Agent Vodello would kill me.
What's the big deal? What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
You don't even have a marksmanship learner's permit. I could lose my job.
I'll get one.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary, Agent Cruller would never give you a marksmanship learner's permit.
Agent Cruller.
Never in a million.
I'm off. Be right back after I talk with Agent Cruller.
I like how Sasha's just like, no, you can't go over there and do the thing.
Hey!
Welcome to the Whispering Rocket Underground Rapid Transit System. Would you like to go back to your private sanctuary now, Agent Cruller? Or somewhere else?
This is the fast travel of the game.
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
I think I know who that voice is supposed to be. But that character won't be present until a game that was released 20 years later. I wonder what that big-ass purple rock is.
You finally made it.
It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt. You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the Psychonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in True Psychic Tales magazine. In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for Pyrokinesis.
Let's get this shit started. We can go back. Hey, we can go back to the kids' cabins for something we haven't missed. No. Like the
cool. I can't wait to burn.
The psychic power that you should never give me is telekinesis, because I will abuse that shit.
Inside your mind? Well, I thought you'd like to be in a familiar place for your first pyrokinesis lesson.
Lesson?
Shh, now think of something you'd like to burn.
The tents.
Ah, yes, I heard you were raised in the circus. But why would you want to burn all these happy memories here?
If they were happy memories, I wouldn't have run away. My dad, he hates psychics, and he knew I was becoming one. So all day long he would force me to practice my acrobatics, hoping to distract me, or maybe hoping to kill me. I never was sure.
Now why are you still talking when you could be burning stuff? Great! Now, burn the... Come on now, just look at something. You're getting warmer. Keep going. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. Rasputin, lock your mental focus on this last one and hold it while you use your pyrokinesis power.
Yeah, pyrokinesis is,
Focus.
It's a lot better in Psychonauts 2.
Excellent work.
I don't own Psychonauts 2, but I've played Psychonauts 2.
Okay, that's
Imagine
the
if
end of the
Robin
lesson.
had psychic
You're
powers.
Free to go, but you have to promise me. Only use your power of pyrokinesis only when it's very, very important, or it's really, really entertaining.
I promise.
And if you're doing it to impress girls, make sure none of them have on a lot of hairspray.
Oh, Dick Grayson. I thought you were talking about like a different Robin. Robin with psychic powers would basically, let's be real, he'd be better than Batman. What are you doing at Whispering Rock?
What are you doing here at Whispering Rock?
This training facility is built right smack on top of the largest titanium deposit known to man. It runs under this whole valley and makes this a very critical area for the Psychonauts. So I'm here to look after it. And to make sure you little spoon benders don't kill each other.
Spoon benders? What's titanium?
Titanium is a very rare psychoreactive mineral that crashed here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies them. It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that much activity in that part of their brain. It can drive them completely out of their gourd. Gives this valley an interesting history.
Saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
I saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes. Well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go. Now, when I'm in disguise, I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with me.
Aww. So what mission are you on down here?
So, what mission are you on down here?
Well, from here I can monitor world events, look for signs of psychic terrorism, ripples in the astral plane.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a jet hidden here somewhere, I'll bet.
Well, you know, these days I'm really just more of a dispatcher. I spot the trouble and send out a younger agent, like Mia or Sasha. Or maybe you someday.
Aw. What's all this equipment do?
What does all this equipment do?
Well, up here, it's all intel. Down that hallway is the observation room. No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later. And beneath us, I have special machines for rebuilding side challenge markers and detangling mental cobwebs. You should go familiarize yourself with those.
Hey, I can pop the course down there. Now, Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
You want to teach you advanced combat on your first day?
Yeah. I had a vision with a huge monster with yellow eyes and a big mouth full of gnashing teeth.
Oh, let's be real. The Psychonauts would
spit anything at you.
Yeah. I think it was like an old diving helmet or something.
I see. Yes, well, we'd better get you armed.
I didn't realize
Why? What's
about
happening?
Oh, nothing. Prepare your mind. That's the motto of the Psychonauts. Here, this is a marksmanship learner's permit. It will only work when you're in Sasha's mind. Once you complete his shooting range, you'll get the real merit badge and you can Psy-Blast anywhere you want.
Thanks. Psy-Blast?
Oh, you'll find out. Now get going. We can't have the camp overrun with big-eyed garbage-spitting monsters, can we?
No, sir.
The Psychonauts would definitely work with the Department of Control, but they would be under them. They'd be considered para-utilitarians.
What is all this?
Well, down, you
What is all this?
Well, and you should go familiar.
I'd better go. Lots
Mob
of work
on one end and Deku's mother on the other.
Rasputin.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be...
My head?
Yep. I want to keep my eye on you, son, so I'm going to be a psychic stowaway inside your noggin. If you ever want to make me appear, you can do it with this special device.
A slice of bacon?
Is that a piece of bacon?
Oh, yeah. I just love bacon. I smell that stuff and I can't help it. I drop everything and come running.
Okay. Do you have like a little baggie or something I could put this in?
Now you get a move on or I'll eat that right here.
We just have a stray piece of bacon in our backpack now. But yeah, if we can use the bacon.
Now, before you go electrocuting yourself, let me tell you how these babies work. Now, this beauty here is a mental cobweb detangler.
I don't even remember what the sheep talisman does.
Mental cobwebs are...
You see, when an area of your psyche is neglected for too long, mental cobwebs form.
Astral projection?
Up in the camp store,
Really?
they sell a very special device
and you can
known as a
possess
mental
things.
cobweb duster. You can take a projection of it into the mental world with you and use it to extract any cobwebs you find. The duster stores the
But
cobweb's
if your body's
psychic energy
unprotected,
on the
something can
real
possess
world
your
side. So you can take what you collect back here, hook it up to the loom,
And then I know
weave
dragon.
that tangled mess into something
You can possess
useful,
people when they're sleeping.
like a card from a side challenge marker, which
And see their
brings us to
dreams.
this
Gotcha.
fella over here. You put 9 psi cards into this guy.
When they wake up, you get kicked
along
out.
With 1 psi core.
So
also sold
the sheep
in the
towels.
company store for a nominal fee, and it will kick out a bona fide psi challenge marker.
So the
which will earn you a
psychonauts
promotion
at psi
to a higher
portals
rank.
to get
Rank up
inside
enough,
someone's head
you'll earn
would
new psychic
has the same
abilities.
thing as
You got
the same powers as the sheep towels.
Put my mental cobwebs in there, and my psi cards and cores in there.
Yep, basically. Have fun.
I know Rabbit. Doesn't Rabbit give you like flight or something? Dog gives you immortality. Dragon lets you shoot like energy beams. Horse gives you stamina? And then you would have absolutely no other abilities. The only reason I put it above Deku's mother is because at least it's good at reconnaissance. Fair enough.
I still need to buy a psi core at the camp store before I can use this machine to make psi challenge markers.
Yep.
Ha!
Wait. Let's enter here to see what we have. There's weird, strange panels here. It's very bright. Oh. And what appears to be a television, some tables, some hacky sacks. And then we head back to Sasha's lab. The lab!
Well,
Agent 9's lab.
Agent
with
Do you want to tell you what's really... Okay, now that you mentioned Deku, I have to say, I fucking hate My Hero Academia. I cannot stand it. Like, it is one of the worst cases of a shonen.
Okay, I got it.
Where the main character gets no meaningful character interaction, and he is
My
the
house
same
is covered.
dumb fuck that he starts
Are
the
you
show
sure
in.
you are ready to do this? It could be dangerous.
Yes. Are you gonna pull me into your
Like,
mind
holy
the
shit,
coach
Deku
did?
is the same character
No
at the start of the
offense, but
show
it's
as
time
he
you
is
saw
at the
what an
end of it. The
organized
only
mind
difference
looks
is
like.
that he had powers and then he loses them. And also a lot of trauma. But guess what? At the end of the day, he is still the same character. He has had no meaningful growth. The show got too popular too fast and it negatively impacted it. Fuck yeah, it did. Like, say what you will about Jujutsu Kaisen's ending being kind of dog water. Like, I didn't read the manga. I didn't watch the anime all the way. But my brother, my kid brother, love him to death. He has. He told me the ending, and then I watched I saw the, what's it called?
Welcome to my mind.
Huh. It's so empty. I mean...
There's more here than meets the eye, but I've learned to keep it under strict control, and that's what I'm going to teach you. Control your feelings, your fears, your anger. You must learn to control them, focus them, concentrate them, and release them.
As therapy?
Same problem Negami had. Too many characters in general, and not enough happens,
Say
and not enough
something
character growth happens.
hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something so disgusting that it simply must die. Oh, so tacky. I can't look directly at it, but I control those feelings. Focus
So, if
them,
you're wondering why Sasha
concentrate,
hates these, like, Tiffany
and
lamps,
release.
2 reasons.
And the
One, they're
world
associated
is a
with
better
traumatic
place.
memory, and
Your
2,
turn.
he used to work at a factory making them. So he really hates knockoffs.
Well done, Raz. Keep shooting. Excellent. A victory for good taste. Now you must strive
Like,
for
hot take,
precision
My Hero
and
Academia, like, as far as its main
Say
cast,
we're
should
set
never
upon
have
by
gone past the school.
multiple But you need to dispense with them in a certain order. Eliminate these monsters in the proper sequence, and we can move on to the next lesson. Good. Again. Good. Again. Now then.
What is that?
No.
Is this what you saw in your vision?
Well, it sure seemed a lot bigger in my head.
Ah, Problems often seem larger in our heads than they really are. That's an important lesson to learn. This is a sensor, an integral part of any sane person's mind. The sensors roam through your psyche, looking for thoughts that don't belong. Hallucinations, manias, waking dreams. The sensors hunt them down and censor them out.
Why do they come after me? I'm not a mania.
Yes, but you are a foreign entity in my mind. You technically don't belong here.
Yes, but I was attacked in my own head.
Yes, well, the brain tumbler could be malfunctioning, or you could be insane. We'll test for that later. For now, blast it.
Hold on. Did I hit Sasha?
Ow! 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 Ow!
Well, I'm gonna run around Sasha's brain for a bit. I could have sworn I heard crying. No, not over there. Blast.
That's the spirit.
I killed it.
It was just a thought I was having, and it's not dead. It is
But
just
yeah,
returned
My Hero
to its
Academia had
basic
way too many
form.
characters. I didn't
Raw
like.
psychic
There's only a
energy.
couple of like antagonists that really interested
Good
me.
for your mental health.
I absolutely despise All Might. I think All Might is a dog shit character, and I
As
get
you
that the point of
absorb
it
this
is that
energy,
he's
your
kind of
mental health
a
increases.
product of a very flawed
But
system.
As you Psyblast, you expend your will to do damage. So be on the lookout for these small, dense clusters of raw psychic aggression. Absorb these as well to make sure you always have enough firepower.
All Might is a
Now I'll leave the
Jagan. I
machine
don't.
on for you, so you can
Elaborate.
practice. You have to blast 1,000 sensors to earn your marksmanship merit badge. Come back every day for practice, and you should have enough in as little as 3 weeks.
3 weeks? I only have a few days to earn all my merit badges and become a psychonaut.
Slow and steady wins the race, my eager young friend. Now practice, slowly and carefully.
Oh, man.
Now, we could do that. Jane is a Fire Emblem term for pre-promoted characters with high base stats and low growth rates who helps you through the beginning of the game, where Marin units are untrained and very squishy. I suppose.
This is gonna take forever.
They're just cranking up to the top, man. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
And now the mind goes wild. I'm assuming Jagon is...
Come to Papa.
Raz, what have you done? This is not control, this is chaos. I'll try to fix it. You stay here and keep the numbers under control.
Okay, time to grab some shit. Chaos! But yeah, All Might as a character, I think, is like one of the most annoying parts of Hero Aka. He basically is a dog shit teacher. First Jagan, but the archetype is named after. Gotcha.
Rasputin, see those valves? That is where the sensors are leaking out. Psyblast the valves to shut them down and get this area under control.
Do my psychic aggression. Whilst I grab this shit. Hey bear, get back here, memory vault! What do we have here? Sasha's first loss. Oh, look! He's a beautiful old lady, and she's giving him a rattle. She's feeding him. Oh, look at that. Look at his dad. And then she died. Bruh, that's depressing. Right next to a Tiffany lamp, too. Going. Already at maximum projection depth. There we go. Cleared that one. Now we gotta get this next one. All Might is supposed to be in Naggles to Obi-Wan Kenobi, but because he gets the W instead of dying to not Vader, it doesn't land and makes the rest of the story weird. Well, he doesn't even work as Obi-Wan! Like, at all! He's like a... He honestly is more like fucking Qui-Gon Jinn, if anything. Gasses up the main character and then just completely fucks everything up for everybody because of his own hunch. And unfortunately, he doesn't have the honor of being played by Liam fucking Neeson.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
That's a hat box? I'm sorry. Ow. Oh, I'm giving the segment. Let me get the hat box. Shit! I landed wrong! There we go. Valve dealt with. What you didn't like is what they did with Aerie.
Well, you got them all.
What they do to Aerie? Because Aerie was the kid who basically turned off Pounds, right? Did she ever become relevant at all after that? It's supposed to be nice. Hi, I have the power to reverse time, and therefore wounds. I'm never going to use it on All Might, though, because I can't control it. Teehee. Oh! Yeah, that's a cop-out.
Oh no. You close one leak down, and another springs up. Well, come on. We've got to take care of these, too.
Where the fuck are you coming from? No, it's your head and all, but still. What are these nice? Hey, oh shit, he has range attacks. Don't mind me, I'm going to grab these. Die, you freakish freak beast. Don't you know what also pisses me off? Fucking Mr. Hands. I forgot what his name is. Like, the guy who disintegrates shit by touching. I think he's like a fundamentally weak fucking villain. He's just kind of like this like, I get why he is the way he is. But at the end of the day, he's just really one note, uninteresting, and to be honest, there's just like infinitely better ways you could have done that character. And I'm gonna be real, like what little I've read of the Vigilantes manga was better than the entirety of My Hero Academia that I have both watched and read. And I got all the way to the Wilderness Survival arc, and then I watched some shit past that with my roommates at the time. What the fuck is you?
Watch it.
We missed some baggage. There was a villain in Fairy Tail who made shit explode. That sounds kind of dumb. I'm about to bust. You've got to be shitting me. Every time you lose all your mental health, you peel off a layer of your astral projection. If you lose all the layers, you will no longer be able to... In an obnoxious personality. Of course. Because you just have to have a fucking character with a ludicrous gimmick. I liked what little of Fairy Tail I'd read or seen, but I'm gonna be real. I liked Rave Master, and I liked Rave Master a lot better. You think it's one of the worst mainstream mangas? Explain why. Because I would like to know. There's yet another! Is there ever technology or good villains? Creators tell the same story like 20 times and then it ends. Fair enough. I did like Eden Zero, and I actually read that in its entirety. I never did finish Rave Master, though. I used to watch the anime back when it was on Toonami. And I swear to God, that theme song by Real Big Fish lives rent-free in my head. Once upon a time in a land conquered by evil. He who holds the sword will become the master. Praise for glory. The world has ever known. Hey! I don't remember the lyrics, okay? It's been years since I've heard the song. reminds me, I'm just grabbing the commands. I must get it. If you read the same arc with different characters in it over and over, and there's no real indication of potential endgame, it gets boring. At least MHA was setting up long-term coverage at some point. Even Bleach did the same thing, even if it eventually threw that away for a time skip. Well, here's the thing about Bleach, is that was artificially inflated purely because Kubo's editor kept forcing him to write more. I'm not kidding. Yeah. You read the manga, so it didn't even have that?
I've completely blocked off all of Sasha's sensor outlets. I can't wait to tell him.
It's time to fight the Mega Sensor.
Young man, I hope you have learned a lesson here today.
Yes, I have. That shooting things is fun and useful.
No, that once you lose control of your own mind, it's very hard to get it back.
Yes, one's thoughts must be 100% controlled at all times.
Well, no. Actually, if you try to completely suppress your undesirable feelings, they'll build and build and eventually explode.
Oh, so, what would happen if you were to, say, completely block off all your sensor outlets?
Well, there would be a buildup of sensor energy within that
would... First boss, let's go! Run,
Rasputin. Very fast.
I only read a little bit of the manga and watched a little bit of the anime. Like, I got up to the dude with the flute.
I command you to stop!
Cool.
Rasputin, it's time to earn your merit badge.
Ah!
There we go. He squashed me!
Excellent. You've shut down the valve so he cannot be rejuvenated. Now destroy him.
Why is he throwing shit at me? Can I please move? Help please, help please.
Rasputin!
Get kited, bitch!
So, is this where I get a speech and learn another lesson?
No. Here's your merit badge. Let us never speak of this again.
Okay, what was the Adolis arc? Because I actually don't know. Like, because the last thing I saw in Fairy Tail was the dude with, like, the demon flute. And they were trying to kill the freaking guildmaster. Like, I think it barely introduced the redhead. I forgot what her name was. Scarlet? Urza Scarlet, yeah.
I want to shoot more things.
Okay, enough about my mind. Let's stay out of my mind for a while. Let's just go back into yours, huh? Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready.
Okay, this motherfucker, he did the same shit. He did the same shit in fucking Eden Zero.
I want to shoot more things.
Okay, step up to the...
Hold on, I gotta go to Crawler's freaking brain blaster.
Where would you like me to take?
Eden Zero is the last manga he did. It was basically a sci-fi manga. Although it has a lot of the hallmarks of his original. Basically, a streamer chick crash lands on a planet that is an abandoned amusement park filled with robots, and there's one human there. And then the robots go all crazy trying to kill all the humans, and then it turned out it was a ruse to get the human boy that they adopted off the planet because they were gonna die because all the systems that Evil Guild appears, Evil Guild tries to attack Good Guild, Good Guild is initially overwhelmed, Good Guild starts to understand the assignment, hits the enemy really, really hard. Say a line about friendship, Lucy shakes her tits. True. Urza strips, everyone cheers, Evil Guild defeated, popular characters get added to Good Guild, rinse and repeat. Hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Not to mention, Lucy had amazing big tits, let's be real. And you know what? Urza had amazing designs herself. And don't forget, fucking, I think, Gray also strips. Take me to the kids' cabins.
Take me to the kids' cabins area.
With pleasure.
Let's see if we can encounter other characters and see if time has passed. I would like to see this. I also would like to save. But yeah, Eden Zero is basically about a bunch of dudes in a fucking spaceship trying to find Earth. And by Earth, I mean the goddess Earth.
Any luck finding those guys, Vernon?
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, nothing in the kids' cabins. Honestly, that kind of feels like until the mangaka actually really figures out what he's doing with the story. That's what Eden Zero felt like too. Also, the Beakers Raiders had an ultimate goal in mind that they made perfectly clear and they progressed toward. Fairy Tale had nothing. Well, you have like a really strong initial concept, and then you go from there. I wonder, is Kitty in them up here? Yep, still here. And they fought demons created by Zide. I did not get very far in Fairy Tale. But Eden Zero I highly recommend. Like, it's a nice little sci-fi story. You could just watch actual porn instead of this.
Hey, where's my hamburger?
Just
kidding.
Don't push me, son. Oh, that's my light count with that. Now that dowsing rod will help you find arrowheads. Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Now, take that. Excellent choice.
Let's get some more side quests.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
That's it for now.
All right. Go get more airheads and come on.
But yeah, honestly, I don't mind the mangaka and fan service. Let me be completely honest. I am not one of those people who is against fan service in my manga. Exactly. It's why I don't like ecchi stories. I prefer a story that actually has everything else first, and then you can shove tits in my face. Sick of hearing people shit on fan service like it's not a big deal. Well, here's the thing. As Avalon Apple said, it can't carry a story on its own.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
That's taking care of it. I wonder if the loop is out here yet. I think it comes out here at some point. Nope, doesn't look like it. And where's the stem?
Mental cobwebs getting you down. I've got just the device up here in the main large store. Why don't you come on up and
I get called a gooner for liking anything with fan service, not one damn prudes. Exactly. Like, here's the thing. Unfortunately, that is a sad consequence of tourists and the massive newbie boom that anime has gotten over the years. Like, remember, back in the early days of anime, it was just a bunch of random dudes who found out about Dragon Ball or Akira or Ninja Scroll and getting VHS copies at rental areas and at your rentals and shit like that. But I can burn. There's Lily. Where the fuck is the stump? I forgot where the stump is. Oh, there's the stump. And then when the internet started to take off, and then shit like YouTube and stuff became more easy to use, and we started getting more fan subs and getting more like pirated like anime coming into the US, that's when people started slowly getting in. And now, back in those early days, like I can't talk. Back in those early days, if you wanted to watch anime, you had to actively seek it out. You basically had to constantly do your own research and actively seek that shit out. Much like most of the stuff on the internet. Like, if you wanted to learn how to set up emulators, or if you wanted to, you know, find certain stuff like books or movies or anything like that, you had to be very careful, and you had to navigate forums and fucking image boards like 4chan, fucking BBS before all that, and the internet was far less centralized. There was a, like, back in the day, back of those of you who were too young to remember or were old enough to remember, you didn't have shit like Discord. There was a forum for almost every culture out there, and those forums, a lot of them aren't there anymore, and that's how a lot of people like disseminated information, and it's how a lot of like fan subs and anime fan communities started. And if you wanted to get into anime, let's be real, like outside of the internet, you were considered a freak. You were considered one of those weirdos who watched the stupid Japanese cartoons, and you would get made fun of for it. You would get made fun of for it, especially if you were in an area where the kids didn't watch Toonami or Adult Swim or anything like that, and they're like, yeah man, I watch real movies like The Matrix or Bad Boys. The fuck are you on about? You rolled your eyes so hard when this jackass was commenting on this post about the ground of war trilogy remake, removing the sex mini games, or keeping them. The guy saying, no, we matured past this fluff in our games. Give me a damn break. You just saw a hilarious post or something get, you just saw a hilarious pot or something get knocked over. Well, yeah, that's the joke, is that you're basically... Kratos is angry McAnger Man, and he's taking the time to just bang random women. When this entire thing is... Who cares? It's a stupid little thing. It's a part of the game. You gotta reserve it. But back to my little rant on anime. You were made fun of for not liking the same games or the same movies or wearing the same clothes. Back then, bullying was... It wasn't as bad as cyberbullying is today. Like, don't get me wrong, that's an entirely different beast. But back then, if you wanted to ever express that you were into, say, you know what? Let me just pull it out. You can't see it, but I'm gonna pull it out. Kingdom Hearts. Fucking Kingdom Hearts. Let's say you were a kid who liked Kingdom Hearts because you liked Disney when you were a little kid and you were starting to get into Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy was... Oh, there's my... Anyway. And you liked Final Fantasy, but all the other kids at school, especially like the kids who had like the parents that spoiled the fuck out of them, instead like, you're a fucking, I can't say the slur because you know, one, I'm gonna get turbo banned on everything but, you know, green. But yeah, you're gay. Like, I'm gonna use the soft version of it. You're gay for liking Final Fantasy. There's nothing to do. You just take turns smacking each other with a stupid big-ass sword. Their stupid big-ass has, like pyramid tit lady. And that's a stupid thing. It's a gun and a sword, but it doesn't actually shoot anything. And it doesn't work as a sword. Oh. It looks gay. Why don't you play a real game? Like Grand Theft Auto. Or freaking Medal of Honor, or when COD got popular, Call of Duty. Why don't you play racing games? Why don't you play FIFA? Why don't you fucking play sports like a real man? And you get shat on at every fucking step of the way. And hell, even back then, for the longest time, video games were considered like, even if you played something like Grand Theft Auto, congratulations. Most people thought you were a loser for playing video games. Up until like middle school or high school, when most kids were playing video games, like everyone would get on your case on it, at least in my area, and especially for anime. And when I was a little kid, the only... That's so gay, from the 90s. Yeah, when they're trying to get people to stop using it as a pejorative. But it wasn't until shit like Pokemon and Digimon popped off, and then more and more anime started getting dubbed, like Yu-Gi-Oh, shit like that, where it became more acceptable. And then, even then, after that, I'll read that stuff back in a sec. But even then, like when you're going through all this shit and you're just trying to be in your own little bubble and you're trying to like fucking like your things. By the time I hit middle school, even liking anime that wasn't, I don't know, yeah, I saw Dragon Ball Z back in the day. That was cool. Like, no. Like, most kids thought you were weird. If you, like, you could wear a fucking, like, a shirt that had the Teen Titans on it. Or you could wear a shirt that had Jackie Chan Adventures on it. Or you could wear a shirt that had The Matrix on it. But God forbid, you were one of those kids who had one of the Naruto headbands, or you had a Bleach shirt if you got lucky enough to got one of those, or Dragon Ball or anything like that. God forbid you had any of that shit, because you were being picked on and bullied, especially if you were one of those kids who got into anime that was more adult and that was not the typical stuff that you would see on Cartoon Network. Like, I remember these kids back in middle school. These kids had a Death Note. You remember the type, the kids back in middle school who had replica Death Notes. Now, they didn't write people's names in it. They weren't those kind of like weirdos. They just had a Death Note that they used as a regular fucking notebook. And the fucking teachers just fucking motherfucked them in front of like their whole class. I heard about it. These girls were not in my class, but I hung out with them in in the lunchroom. I had a crush on one of them too. She was she was really cute back then. Like, First loves, man. You never forget it. But anyway, like, they're getting motherfucked by their teacher to the point where they're crying. And then the whole school finds out, and everyone's talking mad shit about them. And it took weeks for those kids to actually get off their ass and find someone else to pick on. It was horrible. If you were into anime, if you were even a slightly bit weird, you would get motherfucked, like, completely by all the asshole kids who were into more mainstream shit. I remember that feeling. I remember that feeling to this day. Even in high school, when the school libraries had Shonen Jump, when you had like stuff like the translated mangas and stuff like that. Like the first mangas I ever bought were Tokyo fucking Pop. God, I miss Tokyo Pop back in the day. I know they weren't the best at what they did, but hey, they were the first like guys who actually like put the mangas like proper facing. And even in high school, I was still getting shat on for liking anime. All of us who hung out in the anime club, we had our anime club in the art room. That was the one place we could hang out without getting hassled. Even if we hung out like in front of the library, there was always some asshole kid who was walking past us, side-eyeing us. Granted, my school was not a good school. Like there was fights all the fucking time. But I remember that shit. To this day, I remember that experience of like all the normie kids like shitting on just shitting on us for what we liked. And I remember that to this fucking day. And all of a sudden, like, anime starts kind of getting popular like 10, 11 years ago. People are starting to like anime more. It's starting to get more popular. Attack on Titan is starting to pop off. Fucking Naruto's animation is getting good. People are starting to get into One Piece. I don't remember what was like really big 10 years ago. No, they weren't that bad. Like, no one got shoved into lockers because we didn't really have lockers like that. Yeah, give or take 13, 15 years ago. And then, like, it started getting more accepted. And at first I thought this was a good thing. I'm like, yay, we don't get shat on anymore. And at first I was like, okay, there's more people into the hobby. No big deal. Cool. Everyone likes anime. And then a certain thing, Sword Art Online. Yeah, Sword Art Online is a big one. And then a certain incident happens in 2015. A certain little incident happens in 2015, 2016, where one very, very, very unpleasant person put out a shit game, if you could call it that, and banged 5 different dudes while she was dating this one guy to get good reviews on it. And then when people found out about it on Twitter, all of a sudden gamers realized that the fucking game journalists were all colluding with each other and were doing it over the pettiest shit. And then fast forward fucking 10 years later, here we are now in the worst timeline. I mean, to be honest, it would happen regardless if we knew about it or not, but still. SAO along with Attack on Titan helped kick off the casual wave? Yeah, it did. I'm sorry if I'm like not talking to this like super instantaneously. Like I know there's a bit of a delay. But yeah, say what you want about what happened back in the GG days. Most people would not be aware of the world and like shit outside of our fucking bubbles had that not happened. And unfortunately, it also clued us in on the people who were coming into the space and trying to change shit. Like, let's be real. As I get older, my desire to consume, my desire to read or watch anime or manga that are considered ecchi or pervy or flat out hentai, I don't have the desire to watch anymore. I really don't, because I actually want a story to go along with appealing character designs. Do I think that these types of manga and anime should no longer exist? Absolutely fucking not. There is an audience for them, and so long as you are taking it with moderation and acknowledging that this is a fantasy and you are not hurting anybody and you are not doing any cringe shit. Have at you. Watch your fat tittied, fat assed gooner anime all you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Fuck off and leave me to watch freaking Hamefuda for the 50th time. There's also the lolly waves making the rest of his anime gigs look bad. Yes. Hot take. Hot take. Lolly has every right to exist, but we have every right to call it weird and not something that should be celebrated. I do not care if it exists. I do care if you make this shit way weirder than it already is. Like, especially when you don't even have the 1,000-year-old immortal chick, like, excuse. You know who you are. Stop. Get some help. Anyway, back to the main issue. Like that 10 years ago is when I really clued into, like, all the people who were starting to infiltrate geek spaces and try to push all the people who were there in the trenches since day one out. And it wasn't just anime. Like, certain fans of Ferrere, Frieren, I guess. I don't know. That's another thing, is I'm not part of, like, the greater anime fandom anymore, mainly because I don't have the time. I do not have the time to watch anime like I used to. The only anime that I'm watching right now is Tojima Tanzaburo Wants to Be a Kamen Rider, and that's because I'm a Kamen Rider fan. I'm also watching Kamen Rider Zets, which the new episode dropped today, so I'm gonna have to watch that eventually. But back to the main topic at hand. Fuck, I need more water. Like, you started to see, like, people who were, like, there's an anime about a guy adopting a little demon girl, clearly chosen by Shinzo Abe to get people to have children. They were Latina, and I don't remember a single other thing about that anime. Moving on. Anyway. Like, we saw guys like Crunchyroll and Funimation doing really cringe dubs to this day. The shit that's going on in the tabletop RPG space, where they turned something like D&D into the lamest shit ever. Like, I get that people already called D&D the dumbest geek hobby for the longest time until Stranger Things brought in their newbie boom. And fucking Critical Role brought in another newbie boom, which, no disrespect to Matt Mercer, like, I may not like him all that much as a voice actor, because I think he's, like, basically has the same voice over and over again, but he put on a good show. It's not to my taste, but he also brought in a fuck ton of casuals who have a very poor idea of what D&D is. You had a bunch of casuals coming into video games recently. Okay. My sure Kamen Riders was the American remake show Masked Rider. Oh god, that was terrible. That was a terrible introduction. Kamen Rider Dragon Knight's better, which I only got to see a couple episodes because it kept changing the time slot. Anyway, back to my main topic at hand. I've gone on like 4 tangents. Like, but yeah, then COVID happens. COVID happens and everyone's stuck inside. And guess what? Guess what? 3 fucking hobbies get a massive influx of people because people are stuck inside and have nothing to do. Tabletop RPGs, or just tabletop games in general, video games, and anime. Now, even my stepdad watches anime. My stepfather watches anime. My stepfather is almost 60. He is almost 60 years old, and he has been watching Kuroko's Basket. The guy who did 7 Deadly Sins, he also did a fucking golf, like, manga that recently got adapted into an anime. He's been watching a lot of, like, Chinese, like cartoons and webtoon shows and shit like that. He's been getting into that. You can't throw like, I work at a university, and even the people who 20 years ago, if they were the same age back then, Wait, here's the main character of my manga. Her name is Asian. Her father's name is white. The main villain's name is Latina. Latina is married to black. The story is a whodunit about who killed ever. What the? Please tell me that's not the actual plot to this manga. Anyway, like, I shit you not. Like, there's a Channing Tatum looking motherfucker at the school that I work at. No, the plot was trash. Okay. There's this Channing Tatum motherfucker who like lives in one of the dorms that I work in. And I swear to God, you spent that first 2 months guaranteed. I 100% completed Skyrim on my Xbox One console. Good times. Guess what? I didn't get to do any of that shit in fucking COVID. I was considered an essential worker because I worked at a gas station. So I had to deal with all these fucking retards day in and day out with wearing a fucking chin diaper the whole time while my fucking boss was having a paranoid fucking schizophrenic meltdown every 5 minutes if someone so much as moved their mask down to get a better whiff of something. And on top of that, I had to, like, again, some of you already know this because I've told the story a million fucking times. I had to work 6 or 7 day work weeks because I was one of the few people who under no certain terms could be called in to do shit. I was one of the few people at that job who actually did his job. Anyway, I'm about to go on a completely different rant if I keep going on that. But during that year and a half, 2 years of people being stuck inside, a bunch of people started playing video games. A bunch of people started playing tabletop games. A bunch of people started watching anime, and now people are watching it in droves. And unfortunately, it's brought in a lot of people who do not appreciate the medium the way we did, because we were in the trenches since day one. They merely adopted anime. We were born in it, molded by it, raised in it. Like, literally, we were there. We held shit down. You fuckers came in later. Like, and then you come in and then you start talking mad shit about how the Japanese do shit. Like, holy crap. Like, in one breath, you'll talk about how much you love like the art or something of like Demon Slayer, and then in the next heartbeat, you'll call fucking Japanese people the worst slurs on the planet for daring to write or to draw a woman with tits. Like, I shit you not, it is the most asinine shit I've ever heard. And good God, I honestly wish that the big newbie booms didn't happen. I honestly would have preferred to have been picked on and looked at as a weirdo for liking anime and video games than having to deal with like this mass influx of people trying to change our hobbies. Like, it fucks me up to this day. Like, don't get me wrong, like, there are people who have come into the hobby and aren't like that. And I appreciate every last one of those motherfuckers who like come in and say, hey, I like this thing. Can I see, well, like, what else has they done? Like, what else is there out there? Like, what? There's really cool stuff from back in the early 2000s? Oh man, this dub is terrible. Yeah, it's what we had to deal with back then. Wow, that's really awesome. Like what happened to Star Wars and Star Trek, for example. Well, here's the thing, Gunny. Funny you mentioned that. The newest Star Trek show is so dog shit that people are actively like, hold on, let me kill my capture real quick. I gotta show you guys something. Never forget the jelly-filled donuts, indeed. But yeah, hold on. Let me kill my cat. Let me get my capture back up. You have so many people who have been watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine, or Star Trek The Next Generation, or Star Trek the original series, and they go back and they watch these shows. Even watching shit like fucking Star Trek Voyager or Star Trek heck, Enterprise, and they're enjoying it. They're liking it. They're like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? We had fucking 2 dog shit seasons. We had Discovery. Yeah, Star Trek Discovery. We had Star Trek Discovery. We had Strange New Worlds. We have Starfleet Academy, and they're all dog shit. What have we lost? And these people, they're going back to the originals, and they're loving it. They want more of this. Those people I champion. Those people, especially the ones in the anime scene or in the video game scene, they go back to the older games or the older anime, and they're looking at it, and they're like, damn, this is really cool. Wait, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Like, even stuff that doesn't, like, here's the thing. Here's my take on shit that, like, is considered cringe as you get older. Sometimes you have to remember that shoujo manga, or shonen manga and shoujo manga, are designed for teenagers. They are not designed for adults. Like, Inuyasha is, while it can be enjoyed by adults, is primarily marketed towards high schoolers. Guess what? Shonen means young men. Do you know what young red-blooded men like? Violence and titties. Guess what they put a lot of in shonen battle manga? Really hot chicks with massive titties or massive ass and a lot of violence. If you want more mature storytelling, you go to seinen and josei manga, where they actually have more mature storytelling, where they have like more cerebral plots, where they're talking about stuff that isn't just, you know, villain of the week bullshit. Like, as you get older, your tastes change, and that's okay. Now let me just like scroll back to read everyone's thing. When you first read JoJo's in the mid-2010s, the anime had been out and I had no idea. I read the Duwong, the manga, and said, even went through part 3's yellow scans and part 4's Duwong because I was unaware that there was a better translation. Then I joined a Facebook JoJo group. The old timers there ended up liking me because I was basically the last old-style JoJo fan on the helicopter out of the confrontation that was the anime-only era. You appreciate romanticism or realism personally, always have. Same, especially in my fiction. Gunny says, your earliest anime was good 80s stuff, Transformers, Gotcha Man, Voltron, Tenchi Muyo, Yu Yu Hakusho, and of course Dragon Ball Z. Avalon Apple, my first anime was Spanish language Dragon Ball Z on an old 9-inch CRT with an antenna in Florida when you were 4. Brah, I had the old Ocean dub tapes. Naruto merch was kind of cringe because it was a lot of normies first exposure to anime. Same with Inuyasha and Fujoshi, but if I saw someone with a Ghost in the Shell or Gundam merch, I knew they were a real one. Used to play video games with your dad so other people couldn't shake you. I'd say what I liked, I got made fun of, and I kind of just stared at them until they were done talking and then looked away without saying anything. Didn't care, I liked what I liked. And Gunny says, yeah, I also got flack for liking Kingdom Hearts games. I grew up with Disney, Hercules, Aladdin, and a bunch of other characters. We're just dumb princess crap. Exactly. Ronin Warriors, that was a bit before my time. But at the end of the day, like, I am not against new people coming into a scene. That is how you bring fresh blood, how you reinvigorate a hobby, is you bring in more people. However, the way you do it is you bring your kids into your hobbies. You bring your younger family members into your hobbies. You introduce your younger co-workers, that kind of shit, naturally. And if they don't like it, you don't force it on them. Was like Super Sentai, but Samurai. Yeah, I know that it was like it was a heavily chopped up version of like a different show. It was like a weird mecha anime show. I don't remember what it was actually called though. But when you have a massive newbie boom where the old heads aren't guiding the new ones and not, you know, digging their heels in the sand and stemming the tide from people who honestly are bad actors. There are bad actors in the scene who take over the fucking dubbing companies. They take over the localizers. They take over the fucking publisher. They try to change your hobby because it doesn't suit their fucking tastes. And like I remember there's a Crunchyroll controversy that happened not too long ago that was talking about there was like this was in the Japanese dub, basically the sub. In the sub, they say, or in the sub, when the subs subtitles, it says Happy Holidays. Meanwhile, the characters in Japanese are shouting Merry Christmas! Like people aren't gonna fucking notice. Because Happy Holidays is this cucked shit that you say in, like, stay in the West, because God forbid you say Merry Christmas, and then the other person replies with whatever the fuck they celebrate. You know, Happy Hanukkah, or Kwanzaa, or whatever the fuck they celebrate. As I grew up, that's how... There's a mouse on the mouse. That's what I remember. That's how the call and response was. You would say, Merry Christmas. Or they would say, Happy Hanukkah, or whatever they would celebrate. And then you would respond with whatever you celebrated with. It was a nice little exchange of culture. By watering it down to Happy Holidays, which, let's be real, is a corpo shit. It is corpo newspeak slop. That is why we say Happy Holidays. It is not, oh, we need to be more accommodating to people's different belief systems. No. It is a corporate shill shit to sell shit on commercials. It is not natural. It was never natural, and if you think it was, I have a bridge to sell you. That's my mini rant right there. Holy shit, I've been talking for like a half hour. Well, it's not an... No. It is not an atheist thing, Gunny. It is not an atheist thing. It is a dumb corpo marketing thing. Like, let me put it this way. There are like, at this point, you can celebrate Christmas as a secular holiday, as a gift exchange, as an excuse to come together. The fucking Christmas tree started as a pagan Yule celebration tree that Christians adopted, primarily because of how we were doing shit in the West, believe it or not. And guess what? There was nothing about Christmas trees in the Bible. They're the loudest minority that bitched about Christmas. Only because they were emboldened by fucking idiot corpos, let's be real. And not to mention, I used to be an atheist. I'm not. I'm agnostic now. I believe the divine exists. I also believe that the divine is completely unknowable by the human experience, and any fucking attempt at a text is a human's limited interpretation of the divine. I think the divine can only be truly experienced by those who have truly opened themselves up to it, and unfortunately, we live in a very materialistic, physical world, so unfortunately, we are very cut off from the divine. Of course, that is just one retard's take on it. That's me. But back to the whole thing. Like, let me put it this way. I used to be, let me put it this way. These people would not exist if dumb fucking marketing majors and corporate overlords weren't trying to mass appeal shit. Because you know what? Contrary to popular belief, but America, the United States of America, is a primarily Christian nation. Now, if you're not Christian, you don't have to like that. But it was founded on Christian values. It was founded on like a lot of people escaping Protestant rule and becoming more Christian. And that's why religious freedom is like one of the core tenets. It's not because, oh yeah, you can celebrate whatever religion you want. No, it's because they wanted to celebrate Catholicism. It's they wanted to worship, you know, they wanted to do the Christian thing. They didn't want to be Protestants. They wanted to be Christian. Or they wanted to be Puritans. Well, here's the thing. It's because it's the same thing as a lot of these, like, moral busybodies who get up in a tizzy over saying Lucy shaking her tits in Fairy Tale, or fucking, I don't know, the Master Roshi, he being a perv and then rightfully getting his shit rocked for it. It's a bunch of no fun allowed people. Like, let me put it this way. Matt Walsh has the same mentality as a lot of atheists on the internet from like 15 years ago. Let's be real. I think Matt Walsh has a massive stick up his ass, and you know what? I never want to cross paths with the man. He seems like the most boring, completely, like, he sounds like one of the biggest retards I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. And guess what? I put him in the same category as the amazing atheist from like 15 years ago. I shit you not, he reminds me of the same asshole. They are the same kind of no fun allowed types. I cannot stand these people. I don't care what the underlying ideology behind it is. I don't care if it's feminism. I don't care if it's religion. I don't care if it's gamer supremacy. I don't care if it's like if you don't like sandwiches, you can get your waffles and your chicken out of here. I don't care what your reason is. If you are a no fun brigade person, fuck off. Fuck right off. You can be miserable in your own fucking corner. I'm already miserable enough as it is. Sure, I'm gonna fully admit this. I can be like that. There was a time not too long ago where there was a guy who I'm friends with who was going on about how he bought the new Diablo 2 game. I personally think that the new Diablo 2 game is a fucking soulless cash grab by Activision Blizzard. I said that. And he immediately said, "Are you just gonna dog on my purchase?" And I'm like, "You gotta put me in a box." Because it's exactly what I was about to do. I was about to be that no fun allowed kind of person. Purely because I thought this game was a soulless fucking cash grab. But at the end of the day, if he's having fun with the fucking game, what the fuck can I say about it? If he's enjoying the game, what the fuck can I say about it? Like, holy shit. Like I said, I fucking like Kingdom Hearts. Like, the other day, like, I was talking to a friend about Kingdom Hearts. Like, I mentioned Kingdom Hearts in a conversation. And she was talking about it, like, yeah, it wasn't really for me. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, let him have fun with the slop. But here's a caveat. I will still call it slop, and I will still judge their tastes. However, I'm not gonna be like Matt Walsh and fucking say that that game's a waste of time. I hate to break it to you, but any form of recreation whatsoever, even if you read the Bible recreationally, congratulations. Congratulations. You are wasting time. All forms of recreation are a waste of time. However, they are wastes of time that can help you better relax, better focus yourself, or just help you get away from your grind a little so that you can be productive in a more productive manner. Now, I'm gonna get some water real quick because I've been talking way fucking much and I'm completely out. Honestly, exactly, Gubby. I got my water. Hey, TK, you missed me ranting. All right, we're actually gonna do we're gonna advance in the brain tumbler experiment. Rant over. I hope you enjoyed all that.
Agent 9's lab, please.
With pleasure.
Hot take! I think the only good Diablo game is the original. Also, I'm never gonna buy an Actibliz product again. In fact,
Hey, wow! It's a tunnel that opens onto a system of...
Gives you like 1 through 3. That's okay. I personally don't. We're such a letdown. And yet people bought it. Hey, I got telekinesis.
With telekinesis, we can use our mind. Go ahead, try it. Yes. Now, let's...
You sound like my dad.
Hey, I've been thinking about that. Why'd that guy hate psychics so much?
The only Diablo I
What
can
do
play
we
was
ever do to
4.2, so in
him?
other words, I hate myself.
Well,
I didn't get very
Psychics
far in
killed his
Torchlight.
whole family. Cursed them and all their descendants to die in water.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Talk about baggage.
tell me about it. And the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure he's actually psychic himself.
Ha! Cuckoo! Well, you can work on him when you get home. For now. Oops.
Yeah,
Oh, great
telekinesis
shot.
is a
Let's
lot
see you do
better
that
in
again. Come on.
what's it called frickin'
Bingo.
Psychonauts 2.
Okay, last one. Thread the needle as they... Now, pick that trash can up and aim your... Very nice. Now, set me down easy and go pick up something that won't blow up your head if you make it mad. The side of the cat... Kablooey! Throwing something against a wall is a little more destructive than tossing it around on the ground, isn't it? Oh no! Another one of my sensors! Now, how'd that get in here? Looks like we're in luck. Why don't you smash him up? Come on! Use
Yeah, it's a little jank in this.
Bullseye!
Looks like the trap.
Next lesson?
Get that out of the way. Damn it. Yeah. Second Sight and Psyops also were really good.
Yep.
Okay, get that out of the way, and let's go do the last bit of the brain tumbler.
Agent
with...
Let's go mess up your mind for a change.
Okay, time to face my big diving helmet spitting personal demons.
That's the spirit.
Let's go back inside the brain tumbler. Tasha's lab. That's shooting gallery. I went into the wrong head. Whoops.
Oh no, what are you doing back in here?
Practicing.
Oh, would you like to run the course again?
Yeah, I... Run the course? But all that sensor overload stuff, that was an accident.
Oh,
What was it?
Raz, I knew you were going to overload that switch. I would have done the same thing at your age. It was all arranged to make you an expert fighter, and it worked. Now, if you'd like to run the course again, just shoot the controller on any given face. To close that face up and open another, shoot any sensor valves you see. Fair enough?
Even the part where the giant sensor had you on the stamp?
Okay, that part got a little out of hand. We won't be seeing him again.
How do I get that?
Not much to do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
Destroy
Okay.
them all.
Smelling salts?
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I... Yes.
Smelling salts and wake the fuck up. Because I went into the wrong head. Because I didn't read. Sasha's lab. That's what I'm hoping is the brain tumbler experiment. There we go. I do plan on getting Psychonauts 2 and playing that on stream. Because I like what time it is. You just remember playing Micah to watch an interview on King Daimao? I still need to actually, like, you know, subscribe to his Patreon, because I legit want to hear the podcast. But I haven't had the chance to. There's a lot going on.
Hey, where'd it go? Don't tell me I imagined that whole thing.
No, the bunny went up there. I'm just grabbing all this shit first. Okay, where is that thing? There's a figment that's floating around here. Fucking finally. One over there, too.
You are my own creation. I command you. Dang. Does that ever work?
Video reviews Stephen King Time was probably lost because it was several years ago. That's fair, because like that's what I felt like when when Michael last talked about like Resident Evil. Like legit, I thought he talked like about the MGS5 controversy like last week, but no, he talked about it a year ago. Where's that figment that's flying around here? Yeah, sadly that shit happens. Good. Been swarmed here. Alright, please. Then try this thing again. It's why I honestly... Take it. There we go. It's honestly why, like, eventually when, at least I'm hoping, memory and RAM prices go down, I want to build, like a storage. So, when I eventually do start making videos, so watch this space on YouTube, like and subscribe, and all that shit. I do want to get into making videos, and I want to back up, like, all the videos onto a drive. That way, if they're ever lost, or my channel ever gets hacked, or anything like that, I can just, you know, re-upload them. Damn it! I know we're almost at our time, but we are going to finish this run of the brain tumbler experiment as soon as I get this fucking... Yeah. I almost had it.
Yep.
Oh no, come on! That's such a dumb obstacle! Does it exist? I whiffed that. I don't care. Grab it elsewhere. Good God, telekinesis is damn near useless. Spooky shit. I wonder what is up here. Is it the way over there? I hope it is. I wave of my finger and a flick of my dick. One's after me, will kill you quick. So get on your knees to suck and blow. But not right now, I've got to go. Where's that big mint? There we go. I'll just follow the rabbit. How far? Okay, note to self. Fire apparently spreads across enemies. Good to know.
Can't get a good grip.
Cat box tag. Power. Below, you got that?
Yep.
That's for a power I don't have yet.
Little boy, I am
Hello.
sorry to say that you have a very serious mental problem. The trouble originates in this area. Here, the area that we in the medical profession like to refer to as the brain. You see, son, it's just no good. I hate to be so blunt, but you have the insanity of a manatee.
I know. People are always saying that. What do you think's wrong with my brain, Doctor?
How should I know? I'm a dentist.
I wonder what this curious fellow is on about.
I do know. If a tooth is bad, you pull it.
But my teeth are fine.
Yep, mad brain's got to come out, boy. It's the quickest way to cure what you've got. Insanity of the mind.
But I don't wanna.
Now hold still. This will only hurt until your brains come flying out.
Get back! No!
Oh no!
Don't worry, Dogen. I'm coming up there to save you.
What is wrong, Rasputin?
No time to explain, Sasha. I gotta climb this spooky thorn tower.
Hold on, I'm going to get... Let me get all this shit first. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure there's a memory... Yup, memory vault. Oh my god, will these figments stop moving? I see a bull. I see a hat. Yay, more lives. Get your ass back here. The world shall taste my eggs. There's an egg. It hatch into chicken. Chicken walk. Chicken find fish. Fish take chicken cross water. Chicken go to amusement park. Chicken go into teacup. Teacup lasers!
Okay, what the hell was that? I'm seeing some crazy stuff in here, Sasha. This can't be right.
Why did I buy the cheap brain tumbler?
Okay then.
Ugh, there's no way to get any higher.
You must use your levitation power.
But I don't have
I don't know
levitation.
how to levitate.
And there we end this leg of the brain tumbler experiment.
I had no idea you were at such a remedial level.
Hey!
Lucky for you, we have one of the world's foremost levitators on staff.
Agent Mia Vodello, the mental minx.
Precisely. You'll need this oarsman's badge to reach her at the docks. I'll try to determine where this interference is coming from. Return when you've earned your levitation merit badge.
We can get much higher. Now, unfortunately, this is where we're gonna have to end it. Now, as we save, let's go back to just chatting. And I will find someone to raid. Alright. Who is on right fucking minute? Literally beating meat in the astral plane. They were I'm just now seeing that. That was a fucking hilarious thing that I totally missed. Now, let us go. Who is on right now? Slump's playing some Crash. Cody's playing Olympus. Zetra's playing Legacy of Kain. Bonry's playing Kingdom Hearts Days. Maple's playing Metroid. You know what? We are going to make Fonry's day. Fonry's playing some Kingdom Hearts Days. And our raid message will be... Yes, he is, Edgelord. Yes, he is. He is crucial. And our raid message will be... We have the insanity of a manatee. That's gonna be our raid message. We have the insanity of a manatee. Salute, because I'm using that emote. It's our newest emote. Anyway, with that being said, that's going to be it for me, everybody. Thank you all for joining me on my wonderful little foray into Psychonauts. We'll be back at it again next Friday, where we will do Mia's dance party, and we will continue our brain tumbler experiment. You might even hear me rant some more. Those of you on red, please like, subscribe, comment. For those of you on green, give a follow. For those of you on purple, y'all already are right where you need to be. Thank you all so much. Be kind to one another, be good to one another, but most of all, get that cheese. Let's go raid Fonry. Have a good one, everybody.